Yes, sir. Another day in California. Was good with it. On this side, we're trying to drink some water. We are trying to drink a gallon of water. I don't know if we're going to drink a whole gallon of water, but we're trying to drink a gallon of water. But first, gotta gas up. I don't know what happened in California. This place just suddenly became a really hot environment. Really hot. Humid. Not even, humid. Just super hot. Here, let's see what's going on the radio.
It's Danny Cortez. He's like, yo, D, I'm tuned in. What's up? What up, Dinky? What's going on? You live on Shade 45, Boopy.
What up,
What up, my nalga? What up, baby? Talk to the people, B. The floor is yours.
What's up? It's your boy Danny Cortez, a.k.a. Chavito, a.k.a. Lico Bandido, a.k.a. La que te mete la gente, la mande conmigo, tú sabes que tengo el estilo. You know what I'm saying?
Holy smokes.
Danny Cortez.
The 50th member of Menudo. Let's go.
The 51st MC out of the 50th.
Holy shit. Yo, Danny Cortez, tell me where the people can rock with you, cuz.
Yo, you already know they can rock at me at all platforms. Danny Cortez, NYC. Cortez with an S.
With an S. Look at that. Ay, sucio todavía. Chao bacalao. Look at that. That's somebody who's outside, man. Salute Chef Free. Compound. Brooklyn. We have people calling already? Yo, oh, okay. Did I do that? You did that? I did that? You did that? Science did that. Holy sh... All right, listen. Everybody get ready to call up and start some violence. 888-742-3345. 888-742-3345. It is time to test the tweens. Should I go to Toronto? Or should I stay here and do a gig tomorrow? I didn't sign no contract. It was like a last... I'm like a... You know what I mean?
Oh, that changes everything. You said you did it, so you're not legally obligated to be there.
The dude just called me like, yo, 2 days ago. Like, yo, you want to host the thing? And there's a flyer. It don't have my name on it. So they were like, yo.
So you're not even going to look bad if you don't show up.
No, I don't. And I already communicated with the dude. And he hasn't hit me back.
If I was on my wild boy energy right now, I would say let's get 100 people to call in right now, and whoever gives you the most votes.
Nah. Hell, you know. Let's go. You're fucking crazy. I love it. Who we got on the jack? Who's this tweet? Kim? Just BRB restroom? That's already a bad sign.
Kim's the homie.
All right, good. Let's go. All right, Wolves, get ready. It's time to test the tweens. I want you to call up 888-742-3345, and then we're going to go on to... Give me a sec. Right here. Let's play a banger. The fire starts on the other side. Come on.
Also, because they're always available, the music is jumping.
Donald Jones hits is on the playlist for the verses last night. Again, a big win for R&B music, like Donnell said. It wasn't a competition, it's a celebration. And the music of Donald Jones and Joe, man, just crazy. And
it should be better. It should get better right now.
Comments, seeing the parodies on IG and TikTok, y'all went crazy. Just crazy. Listen, anytime you want to go back to the 90s, check Fly at Channel 50. But you know, we're going to take care of you over here with R&B from today and back in the day. All right, so I'm Michelle.
Those guys just did a versus battle that got like 300,000 plays in one day. Niggas is still stars. Niggas is big stars. It's better. That's what's up. That's all the way what's up.
2 times for the baddies and the misfits. 50-something years old, still with this. Pull up on the ops. That's LA Fitness. I see we about to step up a case switch. Death row is an army.
Big Snoop. Sober life is going, it's going, brother, it's going, man. It's going, man, it's going. It's going, it's going, it's going. We got to take it to the bank, you know? We got to take it to the point where we're like doing some big shit with it. So far, so good, though. Azlero. Did I pronounce it well? Azlero? Azlero. But what up, Moha? What the fuck is this? Land off the grid. I'm not one of those off the grid type of dudes, man. I don't like living off the grid. I think that's bullshit. I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit. a lot of times people make decisions in comfort. You know, when everything is going good for them, you know, they got their little thing going on. They're like, oh, I just want to be me, 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 me. But if you drop dead from a heart attack, I bet you'd want people to help you. If you drop from a heart attack, you'd want people to come and save you. How are you going to get that if you're living off the grid? If you get into a crazy accident, you fall, some crazy fall, you really hurt yourself, you'd want somebody to come and assist you. You know how hard it was for humanity to actually build communities? It took time for us to build communities as human beings. And not just communities that have all the aspects human life needs. And then here you go, saying, oh, I just want to do my own thing. So I'm going to go somewhere where there's no one around me. Good. But then if you need help, you're going to scream, help, help, help. Things like that. So now I'm not an off the grid type of dude. I'm an in the grid type of dude. Who puts their camera on the wheel? My name is Ebenezer Lemby. There's no other one of me in the world. That being said, you always have to expect uniqueness when you come over here. This is Krog life. If I saw you doing this, putting your camera on the wheel, I'll put my camera on the ceiling. I'm always trying to do my own thing. In the grid. In the grid. The unfortunate thing about the world is that we are run by people who are very greedy. Not everybody, but you know, it's just unfortunate that a lot of times society is made up of people who are just very greedy. And so they make it so much difficult for the average person while they cruise in the top. I mean, look at Donald Trump making our gas prices high. Motherfucker, you haven't paid for gas in years. You don't even know what it's like to pay for gas. Bro, you don't even know what the gas price is if you don't hear about it in your little press conference. You're not pulling out your credit card and going through the struggles of having to swipe something that used to be $50 and now it's $100. You don't know that feeling. But if you did, just like sending kids to the war, if you had to go fight in the war, you would think differently about it. Anyway. Gallon a day of Mountain Dew. This ain't no Mountain Dew. This is Red Bull, the pink edition.
On Sirius XM.
I see it's translated. You know what I don't like about the new society is everything is tied into everything. So imagine if you didn't have a cell phone. Nowadays, if you don't have a cell phone, you can't have an email address. Isn't that crazy? If you're not paying a phone bill, you can't receive emails. You're excluded from the email realm. And all the other apps that are so necessary. I mean, you can't even buy something from Ralph's without Ralph's telling you, hey, click this and go on, use your phone and download this, and then you're going to get this kind of discount. And it's like, what if I don't have a phone? This shit does say 0 sugar per can. You know, so I say that because they're now able to, they can easily not only track your activities, but it can also easily isolate the platform. It's like everybody's watching social media. So if you say one thing that TikTok doesn't like, they could just be like, all right, I don't want you using my platform. Because you have a belief that this and that, whatever the fuck belief it is. So it's all tied into this digital system where you can easily be banned, you know? You can't just live anymore. You got to be down with the team. You got to be in the bubble. You got to be in the bubble, you know? Okay, we came here for at least $250. We are here for at least $250. For the sooner we get to 250, the sooner we are out of here. Let's get to 250. 250. Oh, really? Now I want to run into the people handing out free Red Bulls. That's what's up. What's your workout today, Berto? I mean, Brooklyn. Oh, you working out? How long does your full body exercise take? hours. I got you. My workouts never take more than, I mean, sometimes when I'm up super pumped up, it might take more than an hour, but my goal is for it not to go over 60 minutes. I like being in and out in 60 minutes. So like right now, what time is it? 3:41. So hopefully I'm out of here by 4. If I'm still here at 4:30, that's too much. Yeah, that's the thing. I do numerous days, which is why I try for it not to take more than 60 minutes, because I know I'll be right back, so that's like I just choose one body part, do it. I mean, sometimes I do the full body, but choose one, do it. I want to keep my mind clear, or my mind feels like it hasn't even been here at all. Let's go. This gym got a couple bunnies around. You know who I saw at this gym? I've seen Airy Spears. Airy Spears is over here somewhere, and Crazy Bone. Crazy Bone is around here somewhere as well. The gym is pretty nice, and I'm just doing back. Back. Trying to do about 25 sets. I'm on my third. I'm on my, but there are 25 sets of 25 sets. But every set is 25 pumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 times. So I'm at 75. It ends up being 10 sets altogether. But every set is 25 pumps, you know? And then of course, if I'm still pumped after that, I might add to it. If I finish this fast enough, and I feel like I didn't do anything, boom, I'll add to it. But the goal is to get to that number and feel like it's nothing. You know, that I'm not overloaded, feeling like I'm doing too much. I do a lot of cardio. The problem, not even problem, what has been happening, which is not necessarily going to be happening, but what has been happening is I do a lot of cardio, but as you see, sometimes I might smoke a black and mild, sometimes I might smoke a blunt, and you know, on a Friday night I might drink a beer and things like that. So it's like, but you know what? I justify it by saying I'm not doing anything professional with it. It's literally just to have a good time. So I'm like, I ain't got to be all specific. But yeah, I do a lot of cardio. Yeah. Being sober now will definitely cut. It will cut down on my smoke intake, as in, you know, I don't feel the need of, you know, I'm not gonna be smoking blacks and whatnot. Just go to the next one. bulk meal. A bulk meal. Bulk meal. I like fish. I like fish. I like grains and vegetables. That's what I would consider a bulk meal, just because it's not, you know, all the aspects are just healthy aspects. Fish, vegetables, some kind of sauce with that, you know. Pasta, rice, bread, but that's why I said grains. I said fish, grains, vegetables, because obviously rice does not have as many nutrients unless you're using brown rice. I don't like brown rice; it doesn't taste as good. And chicken, as much as chicken is good, sometimes chicken is a little too filling. So fish is lighter, and you know, vegetables, can't go wrong with those. I definitely want to be lean. I want to be strong lean. Little bits. What's up? 4 sets of 25. 4 more sets of 25 and 2 more. Boom, boom, boom. You know? Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm sure you can hear me now, right? weigh like 205. That's one thing about me. My appearance is very deceiving. My appearance is very deceiving. And if my appearance is not deceiving, my weight is deceiving as well. I know my weight is deceiving, and I know my appearance is deceiving. I kind of like it that way, you know. It's like what you expect versus what you actually get. Sometimes can be it's a huge discrepancy. So I'm on my 6th set. You know, it's funny. I was watching Blueface in a boxing match today. I'm like, I'll fuck him up real bad. I watched him in a boxing match, and I was like, I'll fuck him up real bad, real bad. I'll fuck him up bad. I'll fuck him up bad. Of course, anybody can sit down in their little corner and be a blabbermouth. We'll see. Ouch. I do need to find a boxing gym. I do need to find one. I do. I just don't want to be spending more money on activities that are not going to do anything for me, you know? Like, so what if you're going to a boxing gym every day? You touch anybody, they'll sue you. What the fuck you gonna do with that? Now, if you're in the trend of doing fights, you know, a little amateur quest here, a little online boxing here and there, that's different. Because now you're using it. But to make an investment that's not giving me anything, I'm just like, yeah. If that makes sense. If your goal is to be lean, boxing is, your goal should be to be lean too. There is no need to be huge. And then if the right person connects 1, 2, 3, 4, you're on the floor. That's why when people say, oh, I lift 300 or I lift 500, it doesn't really matter. I mean, look at what's his name. What's that bodybuilder who's been, Larry Wills? Larry Wills. Look at Larry Wills. He's getting dog walked in the ring. Dog walked in the ring. And he's just like, oh. All you see is muscles. I'm not huge, I'm actually lean. That's a good thing. Do you feel like you could move effortlessly? Yeah, Larry Wills gets a dog walk, man. You know, he's the kind of guy you wouldn't lock with him because you know what he's huge, right? So you're not gonna lock with him. You'll keep him at bay. But every time he comes to lock, either have hands or you don't. Muscles or not. Yeah, there's a little difference there though, because muscle needs oxygen. So the bigger you are, the more breaths you need to take. You gotta feed those muscles, you know? So the bigger you are, the less cardio you can do, you know? You can't go as long as a lean guy. That's why you see boxers never try to be very big. They just try to be lean and all that, you know? That's why you do a lot of cardio. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. You gotta merge both worlds. You gotta merge both worlds. Okay, it's number 7. Can I take on Mondo and Burger Planet at the same time? Is that a conversation? Is that even a question? Shout out to Mondo, first of all. Shout out to Mondo. Fuck Burger Planet. Mondo has gotten really huge though. Mondo is like bigger Mondo. You gotta start calling him Big Mondo now. How much do you weigh, more? $170. If I got into boxing like professionally, they'll probably want me to fight. They'll probably want me to fight at like the 170. They'll probably want me to cut down to like 170 to get into a fight. Just because I can't go into a boxing fight at 205 or 190. Because the person you're gonna fight will be coming in, they'll come in from like 220. They'll weigh in at 190, but they'll come to the fight at 220. That's why people are mad at Gervonta Davis when he puts the rehydration clause. They hate it, but it's actually smart. Don't come on weigh 190, and then when the fight comes, you come in at 220. Like, what the fuck is going on here? See, I'll get you tight if you work out here. You see, that's the thing, Brooklyn. I never get tight when I work out anywhere. And I've worked out at many gyms. I never care. If you're too long over there, I compensate. I always compensate. If somebody's somewhere where I want to be, I just find the next best thing. There are many ways to do a back exercise. You don't have to do it here. And if somebody's on the machine, it gives me an opportunity to include variety in my workout. So instead of what I always do, I do something else, but it targets the same muscle. You got to be versatile, Brooklyn. Versatility is key. I never get tight. You know how many times I want to go to a machine and I see somebody there, I'm just like, oh, okay, fine. Like, for example, if I wanted to come here and there was somebody in the way, I'll go here. Here's what I'll do immediately. I'll give you an example. If somebody was in the way of that, I'll just do this. How many more sets do you have? You know what I'll say to that? You can work in. I'll say you can work in. And then you'll be tongue-tied. You'll be like, up. I guess I could. Is it working in as a compromise? I accept. There it is, problem solved. And that's what I do. If you're on a machine that I really want to work on, I'll just come and ask you, hey, can I catch some sets in there? You'd be like, bet, boom. We work out together, I'm done. It's no need to be tired of the gym. Granted, sometimes I don't want to talk to people. Sometimes I don't want to ask you all those questions. That's when I find an alternative. You know, one thing about not smoking, and you've made a gym, working, and say that again? You say, and then, let me guess, what are you saying? What we doing? What we doing? Oh, by the way, if you go to my description, I put a link in there. If you ever want to send me a message, and we're not live, or you just want to send me a message privately, I'll put a link in my description. You go in there, make an account, send a message. You know what I mean? Go to my description, it's underneath my donation link. Oh yeah, and then you've met a gym. That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. But in my head, just because we lifted some weights together at some point, you know, my workout doesn't make us gym bros. Most of the time when that's happening, I'm not even talking to you. I'm just doing mine, and when it's thank you. Out of there. I've run into so many bros that it's just like, you can't put stock in the people. And I mean, this is me I'm going too deep with it, but I see what you're saying. I'm just saying, usually when that happens, it's not a conversation. We're not brother, because we live to the weight. I don't believe in brother till some real shit happens, you know? You know what I mean? But I feel you though. Again, it all depends on the circumstance and the individual. It's always the circumstance and the individual. If the person is cool as fuck, then you just made a gym bro. But just because we lifted our weight together, that doesn't make us a gym bro, you know? You get my point, I'm sure you get my point. You know one thing about me not smoking weed, my motivation is kind of like, but I'm not disappointed because I know the motivation I had when I was smoking it's like fake motivation. So I understand the scenario, I understand what's going on. But I just noticed that I'm just like, just don't feel like doing too many things, you know? But it's all good. Yeah, it's temporary. Head nod and that's it. I hate having conversations at the gym. There you go. It's more like it. We'll dap up every time you see each other. Facts. There you go. It's more like it. Facts. 2 weeks ago, I had to start my set, and a dude I seen in the past 4 months just happened to ask me. Facts. You smoked all your life. It's going to take a couple months for all that to come back. Amazing but true. Amazing but true. What about you, Brooklyn? You still hitting dabs? I know last time we talked, you started smoking weed. How's that coming? Did you ever get your weed card? I didn't even know LL Cool J nodded his head. What I know about. Why are you saying huzz? They'll be trying to imitate Kai Cenat and these motherfuckers. I hate when they say that. Call the bitches hoes. Fuck you talking about huzz? Fuck that. Call them hoes. They don't have any problem. I have never seen one of these hoes on their live stream trying to alternate how they call broke niggas. Oh, oak niggas. You know, those niggas. They don't have any qualms dissing dudes. Call them fucking hoes. Fuck it. The hoes, they never, those girls I see nowadays, they never bite their tongue when they're dissing dudes. Dudes are always like, oh, it's a female, bro. Not here. Not around me. Call you a bitch if you're a bitch. And you know what's funny? I'll do that in front of my mom, my sister, my cousin. Yeah, they'll be like, no, why are you calling women hoes? I'm like, because she's a fucking bitch. That's why I'm calling her that. I don't say that to every lady. No, I respect people. But I respect people. Dogs, cats, animals, kids, adults, elder. You all get the same respect for me. If a cat came up to me, I treat it like it's a human being. If a dog came up to me, I treat it like it's a human being. I'm not gonna be like, oh, all that picking and choosing because of the gender. No. You all get the same treatment, which is respect initially. But depending on what you do and how you do it, oh, what up, Kanye? Kanye Z. I like how you adjust to the game so easy. Everybody gets the same respect until, until I have a reason to not. But what else is this? Where was it? Where was it? Was I doing this side or not that side? I forgot. Oh, I think I did it. I watched this live stream the other day. This guy, the funny thing is, so the first clip I see of him, right? The first clip I see of him, they're doing this streamer prom nonsense, little streamer prom party that the big streamers in Atlanta were doing. So this dude is over there, he's on an interview, and he's with this chick. He's like, oh my God, I'm so fortunate that she's here with me. I'm so grateful that she's here with me. Yeah. And I remember listening to that. The chick didn't give him one compliment. She was just sitting there smiling like. I'm looking at this motherfucker, I'm like, I said to myself, and it's all downhill from here. I was like, and it's all downhill from here. But I said it and I let it go. I moved on with my life. The next time I came, he's sitting with the bitch in the car. He's trying to talk to her. She's like, and then at some point, the bitch grabbed the bottle of water while he was talking. I went splash. And then I started looking at him like what you expect. Whatever the fuck she was saying. And then she ended it with, you must not see me. See me in the sense, look how cute I am, and look what the fuck you're gonna do. Or that, you can't do this shit when you're hanging out with such a cute girl. That's what she's thinking. She's like, you don't even see me. You don't see me. I'm like, serves you right, you bitch ass city. Serves you right. You take some cornball ass hoe to a fucking party and you're telling everybody how you're grateful she's there with you. What the fuck do you think is going through this cheap bitch's head? Yeah, she's thinking she's the prize and you're just some I guess you're the back carrier or the I don't know what the fuck, the complimenter or I don't know what the fuck it was, but I was like, yeah, no shit, she was this sweet. No shit. It's like, no shit, she'll diss you. No shit. Splashed water on his face. Oh, which brings me to my next point. On that note, guess who I've developed a huge amount of respect for? Dean the Great, man. That's like, he's become one of my new favorite streamers. Not because of the things he does, but because that's one dude I've realized he's kind of like me on the streams. He does not take no shit from hoes. He takes no shit from these hoes. Not even a little bit. If the chick says the wrong thing to him, he's like, bitch, get out. Fuck out. I mean, real fast. He wastes no time with him. I'm like, this guy, this is a real dude right here. He's not enamored by ass and tits. Nah, you get what you give, period. I fuck with Dean. Mind you, I always thought to him, I used to look at him as a goof because of some things that he did, but I guess I didn't realize that he's a true dude. He's a stand-up dude. I fuck with Dean, for real. He don't play no. They were hating on me because when I keep it solid with these hoes, they're like, oh, he don't get no bitches. Oh, he must be gay because he's not letting bitches walk all over him. Nah, nigga. I see many videos where he would be looking at Adrian Broner. AB would give a bitch $300. He would just look at AB like, so you're just gonna give a bitch money just because she's hanging around? What are you paying her for her presence? I'm like, my dude, you know? You just gonna pay her, you just paying bitches because you're just gonna pay a bitch for her presence? And Adrian Bruno would be over there trying to explain, no, it ain't that. I'm like, yeah, my kind of dude. I'm not giving 1 red cent to a fucking scalawag just because she's around. You lost your punk ass mind. That's my time. We out. Buying girls' houses. Yeah, Drake is another one. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I fuck with him because he was doing a show, so I get it. He was doing a show, so I get it, but what time is it? Bingo. In and out by 4:25. We did it. Let me enjoy some AC before I keep it moving. No, I mean, I support him buying the girls' houses. I support that, you know, because they're lucky. You know, they got an opportunity to be around in front of somebody who can actually change their lives. And the person is willing to change their lives. Take full advantage of the opportunity. Good for you, and I appreciate that. But do it for the dudes too. Do it for the dudes too. do it for the dudes too. You know? Do it for the dudes too. These are the same hoes when he was battling with Drake, with Kendrick. They were laughing at him. Now you're buying them houses. Do it for the dudes as well. Why is it only the hoes that get all these opportunities? Why? I don't get it. Everywhere I go now, and let me stop. You know, everywhere you go, girls just get, and then when you look, they're always complaining how they don't get a fair opportunity. Oh, girls get treated better than men. The other day I was watching this murder documentary, some criminal documentary. The guy was burned alive. Burned alive. They shot his daughter 3 times in the head. Everybody was like, oh my God, how could they do that to her? How could they do that to her? I'm like, you want to be shot 3 times in the head or you want to be burnt alive? Which one do you prefer? So the guy who was roast barbecued alive, everybody's like, oh, well, but her, how could you do that to her? She didn't deserve that. Oh, but he did. Even when people say things like, oh, they'll say some dumbass shit like, oh, women and children, I don't do that to, I don't touch bitches, I don't touch girls, I don't touch women, and I don't touch kids. You know, I got principles, no women and no children. And you're like, so the men are expendable, right? The men are expendable. You can roast them alive, do whatever the fuck you want to do with them. Just make sure the bitches are safe. These are the same chicks who are bucking to you, arguing with you, comparing themselves to you, telling you how they'll knock you out. But they're spared from all atrocities. I don't get that. I don't get that. Men need a lot of support. They get none. You get a job, they'll be quicker to fire you before they fire the chick they hired. If you and a chick, you can start a job together, you guys are both rude, they'll fire you first. Her, they will understand and find different ways. And it's just like, so, you know, it's just this culture anyway. The culture is a simpish culture. It's a prostitute and simp culture. You know? It's funny because no one else says that. No one else talks like that. Kevin Samuels was one of the few people who spoke like that. You know, it's like, oh, praise the women, praise. It's like even dudes nowadays, when they want to get clout, they say some dumb shit like, oh, I support women. Women. I defend the women. So a man could get ragdoll and you will sit there and laugh. But if a girl was getting ragdoll, you would jump like Captain Save a Bitch. I save everybody, not just the hoes. Fuck that. Everybody gets saved. Everybody. Cat, dog, man, women, child. Niggas will literally sit there, laugh at a dude going through turmoil, but they'll jump to save a bitch. The same bitch, when you're done when you're done saving her, she wouldn't even appreciate it. She wouldn't even recognize you. She'd be like, thank you, and keep it moving. Done. Only good women understand how it is. 90% are straight up clueless. Facts. Facts. Good women know the importance of a guy in their lives. Most chicks just use guys as wallets. Talk about, you can't afford it. As a man, you can't afford it. Bitch, I'm not supposed to. The good ones are taken. Well, there are new ones every day. Hey, how's it going? And then, you know how many times you're scrolling on YouTube and you land on a page and a bitch is just doing this? Like, bitch, really? You went on camera just to show your stupid face? What, you thought that face was gonna break the internet? You dumb bitch. Shake skin or get the fuck off the screen. They go live, you see them there, they'll just sit and just look at the screen like, and guys will be in there flooding compliments. Oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going gorgeous about this dumb? This is just the face. You don't even know if she respects you. So gorgeous. Fuck out of here. I don't give bitches compliments. No more. No compliments from me. Where's the fish? These guys don't carry fish? And that's why. And if you come around and you're not giving compliments and all that shit, they consider you rude. They always consider me rude. You're just rude. And they're like, no, bitch, I just told you exactly what's going on right here in front of you and I. What do you mean, rude? I said nothing rude. I just asked you a simple question. What the fuck is I didn't say fuck, but what's your face supposed to do for me? So rude. All right, we're looking for some fish. It is true. I see it everywhere. I see it everywhere. I see it every fucking, and it's so disappointing to see. Just like, damn, these dudes cannot even, they're just so weak. So weak. A chick will kill you, literally kill you over a stupid argument, stab you in the chest over a stupid argument, and then start crying, and then people will be like, oh, well, she could be rehabilitated. What the fuck do you care to rehabilitate this bitch for? She killed this dude. What about his rehabilitation? Does that not matter? Oh, he doesn't get to rehabilitate. He's just dead and gone. While she's gonna learn her lesson and be a different person tomorrow. Fuck out of here. She could be rehabilitated. We don't want you rehabilitated. Die in jail, bitch. All right, so what's going on here? This is mahi mahi. Mahi mahi or tilapia. This is a $10 swordfish. We're not doing that. Cod. What's up, cod? Your price ain't, they didn't put your price? Maybe because you're super expensive. Look at that shit. That shit is $16. That's a no-no. We might be going with mahi mahi. That's, you know, they never get to learn. They never, you know, it's just crazy. I'm just like, damn. So this chicks could just do what the fuck else. They could do whatever to you. They could do whatever they want. You guys would just be like, oh, well, you know, it's a female, bro. It's a female. I think I'll do these two. Now I just need some. I need some grains. I should have gotten a cart. Let me get a cart.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah! That girl in the what? Alicia Andrews, bitch. You know what? When that case occurred, I said it. I literally said it. I was like, watch her get no time. Watch her get a limited amount of time while the dudes are going to get life. Watch this shit. I said it. Like, at the moment the case happened, I was like, watch her get less time. And then it started slowly. First, it started with, oh, we're going to separate her case from the guys. I was like, uh-huh. Here we go. All in the same crime, but her case is separate. That's how it starts. And before you know it, she got like 15 years. They were like, oh, she was coerced. She was coerced. No. She was very much complicit. Man, she wanted Fulio dead. She was very much complicit. Why is she getting 15 years? And listen, even when you watch the interview, the police interrogation, she's sitting there like somebody just died and you're in the police interrogation acting like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm just like, damn. And they ended up giving her 15. I don't get it. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Man, I would have given that bitch life. Like, you want to kill people? You just exchange your life. You just traded your life for a jail sentence. Okay, let's go. And then, you know, another thing I realized, man, especially what I was saying earlier about girls getting on camera and just staring, man, hoes are the biggest posers in life. You've never seen a poser. So every time you see chicks sitting somewhere acting like they're just minding their business, no, that bitch is a poser. Yeah, she's a fucking poser. She's gonna sit there looking cute, and then guys are gonna come and be like, hey mama, you're so beautiful. Can I get you? Bitch ain't gonna do nothing for you. And she knows it. She ain't trying to do shit. She's just gonna sit there and wait for these flies to come and settle on the shit. Bitches are posers, man. When I scroll and I see these chicks that just go and get on camera, or maybe you see a video, you're scrolling and you see a video, the chick is she's just in video like showing her little body and all that. I'm like, this is crazy. With one viewer, got one like. Showing a little body, waiting for it to break the internet. You stupid bitch, fuck out of my face. And this is not to insult women. Shout out to all the ladies out there. I'm talking about the fucking hoes. So if you don't identify with hoes, then you're my kind of woman. Maybe just eat a soup, right? Soup is good. Beef and tripe. Beef and tripe menudo. This is a vegetable soup. Split pea soup is really good. Man, hoes are posers, man. They're the biggest posers. I never used that word until I started seeing it lately. Like, damn, you're just gonna get on camera and just post up and look at the screen? That's crazy. Today I was scrolling and I landed on this chick's page. She was just sitting there looking at the screen. Guys were over there, gorgeous, beautiful. And so I wrote, stop giving bitches compliments. She does not appreciate it. You could see as soon as I said that, she looked at the screen like, and then a few minutes later she goes, I don't even know you. She's like, I don't even know you. Click. She's like, oh, please. She's like, I don't even know you. Please don't say anything rude because I don't have time for that today. I'm like, bitch. I didn't say bitch. I was like, do you know everybody on the internet? She clicked my name and banned me. Oh, she clicked my name and banned me. I was like, you cornball, fuck you. Okay, here's my shopping cart. Ain't too much in it. Soup, fish. Yeah, the justice system is exactly like going to a Vegas casino and trying your luck. You just never know what comes out of it. How do 4 people plan a murder? They all drive to execute the murder, and then when the murder is, after the murder is completed and done, you separate the girl and say she was coerced. By who? By who? Because she told you some stupid sob story. Talk about my boyfriend. He snatched my phone and he made me do this and do that. Yeah, that was a while back. Right now, you knew you guys were working on killing somebody. You didn't tell him I'm not part of that shit. No, you went in the car with him. You drove hours. You booked a room. You went and surveyed the premises. You walked into the party to make sure the victim was present. Please. Thank you. You're welcome. You walked in to make sure the victim was present. You did everything you needed to do to complete this murder. You do not deserve leniency. Why did they give a leniency? Why? I don't get it. Couscous, that's what I was looking for. It felt bad because she was pregnant. That's the worst part. Let me get this right. So she didn't give a fuck about Julio's future, but we give a fuck about her unborn child? My goodness. She was pregnant. So what? So what? Fuck you and the child. Fuck you and the child. That's your child. You should have thought about that before you were planning a fucking murder. Life in jail, bitch. Figure it out. You should have cared about your child. You should have cared about your own fucking child before you went joining gangs to commit murders. You should have cared about your child. You didn't give a fuck about that child. Why should I? Fuck you and the child. Fuck you. People have a tendency to say that shit all the time. Kids, not my kids. I'm here with the kids. You're a stupid. Excuse me. You're a stupid bitch over here doing all kind of nonsense. And then one time it happened to me, I was at a store. This chick was, I can't remember what happened. Oh, she walked past and she was staring. I can't remember what happened. Oh, yeah, I think I was working on a machine and I walked away to do something. She came to the machine. She could see my credentials in the machine already. And then she was trying to wipe the screen. So I came up to her, I'm like, don't you see that somebody's already using the fucking machine? No, actually, when I came up, she goes, oh, she walked off, right? But I give it a look like, because she was about to hit delete. And then she stopped and looked at me like, what the fuck you looking at me like that for? And then when I responded, she goes, oh, you're gonna argue with me in front of children? I was like, you stupid bitch, those are your children. You should have thought about that before you started arguing with me. Because that's exactly how I would act if I was walking around with kids. I would have refrained from certain conversations. I'm with kids, so I can't really be myself. You know, I got to be very, you know, I got to be whatever the situation calls for to walk out of that situation unscathed. You know? But if you don't care about your kids enough to not argue with strangers, I don't think you expect a stranger to be the one to care about your fucking kids. Fuck you. Talk about I got a baby on board. Yeah, drive slow, bitch. You're the one who fucked for the baby. That's your baby. Handle business. Burger Planet is streaming me on Discord. How the fuck? Why would he be streaming me on Discord? If he is. Tupac made a remix of this. Really cool. One of my favorite Pac songs. Oh, he did a good job with it.
Yolanda 1+1, Yolanda 1+1.
Mama Duck. What up, man? It's not real justice at all. At all. She's 20 now and she got 15 years. She'll be out in 10. Yeah! Good time. All that nonsense. She's going to be out walking the streets. I'm so disappointed. That chick showed no concern. She wasn't apologetic. She wasn't, no. Even when she was in court, the bitch was talking about, well, you know, she was talking about how she was still showing whoever the fuck her boyfriend was. She was like, yeah, you know, they were like, even now you're still communicating with him, right? You're still showing him support. She was like, yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. That's crazy. The nigga just led you into a fucking murder trial, and you're telling the people in court how you're still communicating with him and showing him support because that's the best way to do it. And they still gave her a lenient sentence. Like, the nigga just killed somebody, god damn it. And you're, man, what are you gonna do? So when it comes to these bitches, just know, don't be arguing with them. If they do anything stupid, just call the cops. Let the cops deal with it.
Pick up line 1, please. Pick up line 1.
Facts. A motherfucking spider web. Okay, I want a sardine, but why are sardines so expensive? Look at this shit. A whole $3 for a sardine. Why though? Why? Why so expensive? This shit should be like $1.50 or something. Joshua was good. Can you imagine you're a 20-year-old girl committing murders, surveying people who are gonna get killed? The bitch is a cold bitch. I hope she gets the worst of life when she gets out of jail. I really wish Fulio's people find that bitch and give her the worst treatment. She deserves to drop dead just like Fulio did. Shot up in the car somewhere. Man, look at that shit. This is a whole $8 for a fucking tuna. Look at this. This is like $1.79. Maybe do that. Fuck it, I'll just do one of these things. But this is not really sardine though. Oh, this one is yours? Thank you. No, I don't remember it, but I do remember you getting banned. Here, maybe you forgot. Here it goes again. Okay, I guess that's my time. Get up out of here, man. Oh shit. Pesto. I love pesto. I love pesto. Pesto, you could put pesto in any meal raw. This is a ready-made soup. But nothing is, I'm not buying anything on sale. This is $5 there. Why are they so expensive, man? So expensive, man. Why is it so expensive? No, I don't. But I remember you being banned. You faggot. "40-year-old loser." Let's carry on. Stuck on stupid type loser. That's fine. I think I got everything I need. Cali prices are no joke. Not at all. Not at all. Maybe a drink? Man, fuck Powerball, man. Every time I play that shit, I don't win nothing. And I hate the way you lose. When you don't win anything, it's just like, you go skid, and they look at you. Almost like you got scammed. Skid. You're looking at them like, you're just like, oh shit, I guess not. The job search. Well, put it this way, life is good. Could be better, but life is good. The nitty-bitty details. And you guys, don't worry about the job search. Just support the stream whenever you can. The rest is life. That's personal. I'll cross those bridges gradually. And, of course, I appreciate you asking. I really do. But obviously, there's nothing you can really do about it. But what you can do about it, if you wanted to do something, is support the stream. But, yeah, I mean, one step at a time, What is this? At $5, I'm very curious. A ham steak. Is Moha in this conversation? $5 pack of chicken. That should work. Can I wait a while? I need employment now, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. I need it now. Sweet tea. Can't go wrong with sweet tea. Somebody smells really good. I wonder who that was. Yeah, who's that? Someone smells really good. Too bad I don't give compliments anymore. Oh, it might be this person. But too bad I don't give compliments anymore. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you.
Sorry.
You're all right. Nah, I don't give compliments, man. At least not to hoes. At least not to hoes. I don't give hoes compliments no more, man. That shit is old school. And I always trip out when I see dudes giving chicks compliments. I'm like, you know she doesn't give a fuck, right? You know you're just a fan now, right? Okay. She'll just look at you and say thank you and keep it moving. Wait, what?
How you doing today?
Pretty good. Let me grab some. This is $3. Oh, you can't even see it. This shit is $3 for 3 of these. I can't pass up a good old Gatorade. 3 for $5? That's a good deal.
You want any bags for that?
Please.
See you later, my friend.
All right, see you, man. Have a good one. Do you have your house card? Brought you to $37.90.
Let's go.
Here's your receipt for you.
I go.
Sure, have a good rest of your day.
Do the same.
I'm on over.
Thank you. You know, I feel like I need to fumigate the chat again. I'm surprised Oates did not leave with the fumigation. We need to call the fumigators for the chat, folks. We need something stronger, something that could get to Oates. Because she keeps dodging. I don't know what crevice she hides underneath when it's fumigation time. Because she always doubles back. How do we miss you? How did we miss you? That shit must not be strong enough. Yo. I do need to start couponing, for real. I need to start couponing. I always say coupon. Isn't it coupon? Coupon. I don't understand the statement. Those three you can, but 16 ounce 12 pack. I don't want that much though, honestly. I really shouldn't even be drinking sugar drinks like that. This is like a little, it's not my best maneuver. And what do you mean what happened with Paul? What could happen with someone I haven't seen in 2 years? That's some nice wheels. Has it been that long? Time flies. It seems like yesterday, don't it? But it's not. Hell no, I ain't buying no zero nothing. I'd rather drink 40% of whatever drink I prefer and 60% water. I hate that zero nonsense. I hate it. Hate it. I'd rather just drink water. Zero just throws the taste and just like, the fuck is this? %60 water. Or 70% water, 30% real drink. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You buy a 12 pack for $6.99? Now I feel scammed. Now I feel scammed. I just don't want to go back in there though. Yeah, it is a healthier choice, but it's just like it just doesn't taste right. It just tastes like crap. That's what I'm wondering. Where are my moderators? Is Brooklyn still in this conversation? Is Mohawk still in this conversation? A telephone call today. Somebody's offering a job 1,000 miles away, and I'm gonna take it. The opportunity of a lifetime, and I know someone I could go with all through the night. So I'm calling to you. Cause you always seem to know what to do when times like these arise. Let me show you. Hey, shut up.
Thought they had me in a deep. Boy, made 1,200 on the bus green bitch. Put her on a runway. I drank some glass, came out looking like Beyonce.
Okay, whatever, man, whatever. My only true friend in the world, my girl. Oh, I wanna know where you want me to go. When Michael Jackson died, did I shed a tear? I couldn't shed a tear, man. The day he died, I was getting arrested for some fuck shit. Niggas thought I sold counterfeit clothing, so they came and raided my apartment. So I was going through that situation when I found out about Mike's. It's funny, man, dude, I was making a decent amount of money selling clothing, man. These guys came and ruined just out of nowhere. I just got raided, confiscated all my shit, seized my money and all kinds of shit. Anyway, it's another conversation. In the world, my girl, so come with me, baby. Man, they came in like 8 vans they came with a SWAT team. Armored truck, put bulletproof vests, masks, assault rifles. They came ready to take down a cartel. I was looking at these motherfuckers. You guys so corny. You could have walked up to me and asked me. Y'all niggas over here running a whole surveillance? I remember one time somebody came up to me and was like, yo, there's a car parked across the street. They're taking pictures of you. I was like, I don't know why, but I'm right here. If they want to ask me questions, they can. I didn't realize these niggas are over here wasting tax dollar money. But anyway, the case eventually went nowhere. I just lost a bunch of shit, but it didn't go anywhere. I remember another time, one of my buddies who was selling clothing with me, but he actually had a store downtown. He actually was selling not just clothing, but he also was selling like Louis V bags, but you know, the knockoff Louis V bags and all kinds of extra shit. And then one day he was telling me a story. He's like, man, I was standing outside of my store one day. They raided my store. He's like, they didn't know I was the owner of the store. They knew somebody owned this. They just didn't know my face. They didn't know what he looked like. So he's like, I'm standing right there as these niggas raid my store in my face. And I'm just standing watching them as they empty the store. He's like, I couldn't believe it, man. They emptied my whole store. I was just sitting there watching them. My God damn. Anyway, whatever. The only true friend in the world, my girl. Nah, this is like 2017. No, not 2017. This is like 2013, 2014, something of that nature. Yeah, 2013, something like that. Something around those years, 2013, 2014. Whenever Michael Jackson died, just Google what date Michael Jackson died. That day. That day when he died, that's what was happening. So I'd always remember that day, man. What year did Michael Jackson die? He died in 2009? Well, I guess it was 2000. I totally forgot. Damn, I added a few years on top of it. I just felt like it was not that long ago, but obviously it was a lot longer than that. It was 2009. Damn. Real shit. I remember people used to pull me over on the road. One time I was walking down the street, people would stop and go, "Dad, Dad." I'm like, they'll be like, "Are you a rapper?" Any songs to brag about, even though I was writing, but I didn't have any songs to brag about. So, like, "Are you a rapper?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm selling clothing." Like, "Oh, okay." Motherfuckers wanted to be fans so bad. Well, you gotta, I'm sure you do something. I mean, granted, I was a rapper. I just, it's just not what I was promoting at the time. It doesn't feel like that long until you count the dates. Oh man, what's his name again? His name was Coco. That's my brother right there, man. If I ever see Coco, that's my brother right there, man. Really calm guy, really cool guy. Just a good guy, man. Really, he's the one who got me into selling clothing. He gave me my first batch of clothing. He loaned me like 200. He loaned me, I can't remember how many things. He gave me like a set of clothing, but he gave me like a whole bulk. It was like it's like 24 outfits, 24 things. It's like it's 24. Get rid of that, come back, and we go from there. I got rid of it, I came back, and we bubbled up from there. When he gave it to me, I didn't even know what to do with it. I'm like, I don't know who to sell it to, but of course, word of mouth, and you just start going from there, you know. I ended up selling clothing to Bobby Brown. I sold clothing to, what's his name? Aaron Hall, Bobby Brown. They came to my stand one day. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know who Aaron Hall was, but I knew Bobby Brown. I was like, oh shit. Of course, I kept it cool. Bobby Brown looked at me and goes, no, that's not when he did it. Then I saw them at a bar another time. Anyway, you get the point. Now, but Coco, I haven't seen him in such a long time, man. I haven't seen him in a long time. But Coco was a real cool dude. But anytime I see him, brothers, we're always brothers. It's just a great day in California if I see him again. I hope he's doing all right. Cocaine through my big vein. Type 1 in the chat if you've ever done cocaine before. Timmy, don't forget to type 1. I know you've done cocaine. Nah, I've never seen Bobby Brown high. Niggas, let me put 11. Yesterday, I was laying in front of my AC. I could barely feel it. I could barely feel it, but yet it damn near gave me a cold. Damn near, just because I start feeling sensitive in my chest area. Unnecessarily. Timmy, put 1. Look at Timmy trying to act like he's never snorted a rail. Come on now. You know, come on now. Timmy, you were stealing beer. Yeah, I'm sure you snorted a lot. Stealing beer. It's alright. It's alright. I thought it was a lot better. The original Drake version was better. I wanna know. I can't even sing like that girl did. She was so good. Closer to my dreams. Yeah. Man, Drake is man. Drake got, listen, if I can ever make it into that sphere of doing music, I feel like I'll be able to give Drake his competition. But then again, of course, everybody believes in themselves until the rubber hits the road. So we'll see. But the point is, Drake is pretty good, man. I'm so happy that he has like maintained. You notice that Kendrick came and went. Kendrick came and went. To all those Kendrick riders, the people who were saying Drake lost, Brooklyn, don't forget to put your hands up. Put your hand up if you were a Kendrick supporter. Brooklyn, don't forget to do that. But your man came and left. But you know, I mean, Kendrick is still a winner though. He's a winner. I think he's done his thing. Drake definitely won. He dropped better songs during the process. What do you mean I just sent it? Oh, okay, an update. Okay, let me see something. 1 second, guys. It doesn't sound like good news when somebody's just telling you an update for you. Go in the back on Fig? Why? What's over there? Oh, you mean I should go on the Back on Fig podcast? But I don't know those dudes. You said I was neutral. You just wanted me. Why? No. I wanted you to be a Drake fan so bad, not a Kendrick fan. Why the fuck would I want you to be a Kendrick fan? But you would. Come on, these guys, man. It's funny how when you win, everybody jumps on board when you're a winner. So when Kendrick was bubbling and everybody was like, oh, Kendrick, you were one of the people in the chat talking about Kendrick won. Oh, boy, Kendrick won. Oh. Now you're saying I was neutral. No, you were not. You were even calling me a Kendrick hater. He didn't win. Win where? He doesn't make good music. Win where? He makes. I mean, we've gone over this before, but you know, you can't win if you don't make good music, bro. Just because the fans are clapping and booing your opponent, they could have been booing Drake all day. It's still a better song. You're just booing because you wanted, you know, people wanted him to fail. But of course, that's besides the point now, and that's past. But I'm just saying. It was all orchestrated. It had nothing to do with real taste. You cannot win a rap battle if you're not making good music. You know? You can't drop a whack record that gets 1 million views, and because my hot record only got 100,000 views, you think you won. This is trash. That's like putting a Drake song next to any NBA Youngboy song, and because NBA Youngboy song got 20 plays and Drake only got 1 play, you're like, oh, look at the numbers. Look at it. No, this is a whack record. The fuck are you listening to? What is this? A stock market lost $2 billion because of GTA 6 leaks? Yeah, I heard that. You know one thing about being sober? I notice I'm like, it's not a big deal, but I just seem to have more, obviously I'm more patient, you know. I'm just more patient. It's like, there's no rush. There's always a rush, but not like when I'm smoking. No, I respect Kendrick a lot. Kendrick represents me more than he represents anyone else. Let me not say anyone else, but he represents dark skins. You know, Kendrick represents the dark skins. So I fuck with that. Most of the time, the dark skinned kid is the one who loses because everybody likes the light skinned boy. You know, people are more susceptible to lean on your side if you're light skinned and all that light skin and light skin. So when it comes to that part, I was very happy that the dark skinned kid who made whack records was actually bubbling and boiling. I was very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Because now it seems like you're an anomaly. It made him look like an anomaly. You thought you were going to win because all the bitches like you and da-da-da-da-da and you're light skin and you thought you were just going to win automatically. No. You know, some people have a career. Some people have a spirit that just supersedes all whatever is possible. You know, they just defy the odds. So on that note, I fuck with Kendrick. I mean, thank you. That's one for the dark skins. Fuck yeah. But you still don't, I don't like your music though. I mean, I'm happy that you have a little win, but don't act like you won because you're just that hot. You're not that hot. You know, you defied an odd, but you ain't that. You ain't that. Look at Key Glock. These are the kind of guys, if I was performing somewhere and this guy went up before me, I would have just been like, I mean, it's a nice beat, but you don't got the flow. You're just lucky. No. That's the thing, though. The consensus, right? The consensus is such because people like me don't have a loud enough voice. If I had a loud enough voice, I would dismantle all that nonsense real fast. It's very easy. It's very easy. You know? People are dick riders. Academics as well. He didn't win. Academics, listen, I mean, come on, you talk about even DJ Academics. Nobody give a fuck what let me not say nobody, but I don't give a fuck what Academics got his opinion about music. The nigga, he thinks Young Boy is a shit. He thinks King Von is a shit. I heard him mimic one of King Von's songs. He was like, oh, I like that one song. And King Von is like, oh, and I'm a demon. Get the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm a demon. Get the fuck out of here, man. We went from Biggie Smalls to Pac to NBA Youngboy. Nigga sounds like a cassette on fast forward. Yeah, but those guys, listen, just because most people, everybody went on Kendrick's side. Everybody. LL Cool J, everybody was like, yeah, but Drake lost that battle. Oh, but Drake lost that. What are you basing lose or win upon? Let me ask you, Brooklyn, what do you base lose or win upon? The lose or win. What is that perspective based upon?
When I'm touching on her, H-Town nigga love her with her. Baby, come here, I'm a grip on you. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. Oh, what you know?
Okay, here we go. Stop. What are you basing it on, though? What are you basing it on? What are you basing win or lose on? It's kind of like when people said Nas won the Ether battle with versus Jay-Z. Have you listened to both songs? Nas didn't win that battle. Not to me. Not to me. The Takeover is a better record than Ether. Ether sucks. Ether was, yeah, whatever. Takeover was like, man, come on. Have you listened to both records? Man, the Takeover was a better rap song than Ether, if you ask me. But people just went on Nas's side like, oh, that Ether was crazy. Yeah, Ether was. Everyone said Nas won. Not to me. Not to me. One record is hot, the other one is not. It's not. You cannot play Ether in the club and people go crazy. You can't play Ether in the club and people just bop like, oh shit, oh shit. Nope. But you can play Takeover. Dum, 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 dum. You can't play Takeover and bop to it, like really have a good time listening to it. Nah, I don't think Jay won. You know? I don't think Jay won. Dum, 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 dum. I gotta take a cold shower when I get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go against the crowd for the sake of... You know, people always say that. I've heard that a couple times from people. They're like, oh, you're just arguing just to argue. You just like going against the grain. Why would I like going against the grain? What does that do for me? But then maybe you don't understand the kind of person I am. The grain or not the grain, I go with what I believe in. I don't care about the grain or which direction the grain is leaning on. You know what I mean? I don't care about that. If the song is hot and I believe it's hot and it's got 1 million views, I'm just like, hell yeah. But the song can still be hot without 1 million views to me. Just like when I watch a person's live stream, I don't watch the live stream because it's got a bunch of numbers. I watch the live stream if I fuck with the person, I fuck with the person. I don't give a fuck how many numbers you got. I like what the fuck I'm seeing. You know what I mean? I like what I'm seeing. And if I'm in a crowd and people are not liking your record and I like the record, I'm in the crowd going crazy. Fuck yeah, I'm in the crowd going crazy. I've done it before. I don't care what the next person is saying, how they like the song, who's nah, nah, nah. I never care about crowds. I never care about crowds. I am the crowd. At least, of course, you know, that's how you're supposed to feel about yourself. But I'm just saying, I don't care about looking left. I have never cared about looking left or looking right. I care about looking straight. And if I'm coming for you, I don't care who's with you and who's not with you. I'm coming for you. If I'm coming to give you daps, I don't care if people don't like you. I'm coming to give you daps. I don't care if this motherfucker doesn't like you. I'm your fan. I'm your fucking fan. Fuck them. And that shit was hot. Fuck them. They don't understand music. Fuck them. That shit was hot. That shit was super hot. I've heard whack records. I've heard great records. This is a great record. If these guys don't understand it, they just don't understand it. I'm your fan. I'm your fan. Trust me. Fuck them. So no, I don't care about the grain like that. Going against the grain, going with the grain. How the fuck do you feel? How do you feel? Did you hear the song? Did you like the song? Okay, then that's all that matters. No one would say Drake won that battle because nobody really does. They don't think. Drake is a better music producer. He's a better music maker. He writes better songs. He's always written better songs. From his first record till now, he always dropped masterpieces. He's a better songwriter. Even if he didn't necessarily write all the lyrics, like people try to discredit him for they say he uses ghostwriters. He still has the intuition to pick the perfect beats with the perfect melody, with the perfect rap. He knows music. He knows how to fucking tune in. Okay? Yeah, he knows what's hot and what's not. Kendrick is just trying to be like, oh, my, you know, I'm rapping. I mean, Man, don't get me started. A mega hit. Come on. They're not like us. They're not like us. Hey, what do you mean a mega hit? Anyway, I'm sure we can go about this over and over for days, but no, I don't like Kendrick's music unless he's featuring with somebody. I like Drake's records, even when he's by himself. And most of the time he's by himself. 90% of the time he's by himself. You know? And even when Kendrick was like throwing shots at Drake, and people were like, oh, well, Drake started it because, you know, Kendrick did this control verse and everybody, and, you know, he was just, it was a friendly spar with everybody. And then Drake was like, well, you can't be over here talking about I'm a rap better than you and all that nonsense. Like, nigga, you got to show and prove first. People were offended. They were like, oh, Drake is hating. He's not hating. That's the truth. Don't nobody give a fuck what you're fucking rapping about and how you feel like you could challenge anybody and everybody. Nigga, do something first. Do something. It's kind of like me sitting over here talking about, oh yeah, I could beat all these fighters, and someone's listening to me like, I mean, yeah, alright, but fight somebody. Fight somebody. Yeah, you feel like you could challenge everybody in the world and you could all beat them up, but yeah, I get all that. Fight somebody and win. That way we can go from there. You know? Fight somebody and win. That way we can go from there. So I get it when somebody says that to me. You know? See, so how do I go from being the better artist and then all of a sudden you're winning a battle? How? How did you win the battle if I'm the better artist? How did you win it? What, I forgot bars? I forgot how to rap on this particular song? There's not one Kendrick song that's better than a Drake catalog. I mean, he's got a few songs that are better than some of the Drake songs. Yeah, of course, when he features with this and he features with that. But Drake didn't forget. Like he says in one of his things, he said, what did he say? Ink still, the pen is not dry, or the ink still wet, or something like, yeah, ink still wet, something like that. Come on now. You know? Don't nobody like Kendrick's beats. No one likes Kendrick's beats. They just dick ride him. You know, but again, I am great. I'm happy for Kendrick because, again, he's an anomaly, right? He dropped that boom bop nonsense, something that somebody like Mos Def and Talib Kweli would have done. Mos Def and Talib Kweli, even if you ask me, they made better music than Kendrick. Mos Def and Talib Kweli made better music than Kendrick. Talib made better music than Kendrick. They picked better beats. They just had a better everything than Kendrick. But yet, so it's good to see someone like that, who naturally would have been in the background somewhere, actually come to the front and be the main artist. Salute. But you're not that hot. You're just not that hot, you know. You're just not that hot. You know, you're just not that hot. You know. And that's the thing about today's day and age, you know, social media and all that. People don't have their own opinions, aka Brooklyn. People don't have their own opinions. They go with what the crowd says. If the crowd says you're the next hot thing, they're like, okay, that means he's hot. Like, that doesn't mean anything. These niggas don't know music. I wish Pac was still here. I wish Biggie was still here. So sad. But I'm still here. I'm just blocked, unfortunately, at the moment. There's nobody like those two artists today. Nobody. had his number. Anyway, we can go on and on, but Kendrick can never have Drake's number. He can never have Drake's number. He doesn't have the taste buds to have Drake's number, to get Drake's number. He doesn't have it. You know, is that when you say that, it reminds me of people who would like go talk shit to you and say some shit like, "You finally met your match." Motherfucker, just because you're running your mouth, you think you're my match? That's crazy. You finally met your match. You're not my fucking match. You're running your mouth. Anybody can do anything. That's what mouths are for you to blab them. Met your match. They'll come and talk shit to you real fast. Oh, like, oh, I'm here to. You can't do that to me. Do what to you? You ain't done shit. Hey! How are you, sir? Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Have a nice day, brother. Perfect time. See you later, brother. Always. You too. Damn, it's hot. This hallway is hot. What do you mean? What's the big three? What do you consider the big three? When I think of the big three, I think of basketball. What do you consider? What's the big three? Oh my goodness, this place feels like a tornado went through it. Ever since I did the fumigation in this apartment, I can't even put my things back because they're gonna come back in a few days. Actually, in 2 days. No. In a few days, I'll do it again. But man, this place makes me feel stuck. Just because I like a clean environment when I'm thinking. I can't really think in this apartment just because there's things all over. But yeah, what's the big three? I believe in my compass. I just believe in my compass. It's never failed me. It's never failed me. But again, Brooklyn, what is the big three? That's what you call the big three? Really? The big three? Kendrick? Cole? I don't know what to do with you, Brooklyn. I would be better off putting Fat Joe, Jay-Z, Drake. Jay-Z, 50 Cent, Drake. Biggie, Pac, Drake. I mean, if you even want to go too far, you could say LL, Pac, Drake. Big three. And then you mentioned Kendrick. First of all, that's crazy. I'll rather... Cole can even be in there, but not Kendrick. Kendrick ain't like that, man. Kendrick ain't got it. He ain't got it like... But Kendrick got bars, though. Kendrick got bars. He got really good bars. It's just whack music. He got bars. You put Kendrick on the right songs, it goes crazy because he knows how to rap. He just raps on He makes stupid sounds when he's rapping. The fuck kind of voice is that? Fuck kind of voice is that? I'm supposed to be sitting here listening to this bullshit. That's supposed to be my favorite record. This nigga sounds like a motherfucking chipmunk who's stepped on. Fuck out of here. He said, I'm not talking about all time. Come on, keep up. You called it the Big Three. What Big Three? The 2026 Big Three? You're still not as bad. You're still not as good as Fat Joe. Kendrick is nowhere near Fat Joe. He's nowhere near Fat Joe. Nowhere near Fat Joe. He's nowhere near French Montana. Nowhere. He's nowhere near, what's his name, who just got out of jail. He's nowhere near, what's his name? What's the kid who just got out of jail, man? I forgot his name, but there's so many. The person French is rapping with. There's so many people who are so much better than Kendrick, man. So many. No. You no. Nope. Best rappers in the recent years. Nope. Kendrick is fortunate. That's what he is. And good for him. But he's not that. He's not that at all. Yeah, last decade. So you're disappointed in me? No more than I'm disappointed in you. When you're driving down the street, are you listening to Kendrick Lamar? Max B, yes. Max B's way better music artist than Kendrick. Max B makes music. He might have some songs that you don't necessarily like. Maybe he hasn't dropped as many songs that are chart topping like Kendrick has. Max B makes better music though. I make better music than Kendrick. But I cannot. I'd have to see what happens if I drop a record against Drake. Like Drake is one of the artists that I'd be like, all right, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but because I know he's good. But Kendrick, I'm like, I ain't worried about that shit, man. Fuck out of here. So you got it, big dog. You win. Somehow I don't feel happy about it. I don't feel like that's really a win. It was always this side. It wasn't that side. It was this side. There's nothing to win here. Drake is just a better artist. There's nothing to win there. It's not it's really far from a debate. I know people are going to waste time talking. So me joining that talk and convincing him doesn't make me feel like I won anything. I'm just like, nigga, I brought you back. It's like steering a car back on the road. A car that was veering off the road, you steer it back. I guess you can consider that a win. NBA YoungBoy just got out of jail in Korea? NBA YoungBoy going to jail in Korea? Tell me about it. What? French Montana? Oh my goodness. You think Kendrick raps better than French? make that argument in a video. I listened to the entire Kendrick's GNX album. There was probably one song in there I liked. One measly song. He'd be alright though. Am I serious about what? That French is a better artist than Kendrick? I'm not gonna prank you about things like that. That's not a joke. That's not jokes. Those are not the kind of jokes I will make, especially in a conversation of this nature. If I was trolling, you would feel it, but nah, I'm not trolling at all. You know? And yeah, I'm dead serious. Dead serious. Now my phone is charging and I'm sitting in the AC. I just need to calm down. My phone, I've already calmed down, I know, but my phone is dying, so I'm just gonna make sure it charges. The way people talk about Drake, their appreciation for Drake, I've never heard somebody talk about Kendrick that way. I've never heard somebody say, oh my, well, let me not say that. I'm sure he's got a lot of fans, so some people are definitely dick riding like that much, but I mean, why do you think, I am a lyricist, I believe I am, well, but why do you think people run to Drake for help with their records? They don't run to Kendrick with their records. I mean, some of them do, but if you want to guarantee your shit is going to go up, you got to go to the maestro. There's a reason for that. If you want your shit now, beyond the slander, if you want your shit to go up, you go to the person who knows how to write songs. You don't go to that. You know, somebody who's a boom bap rapper, got bars. Like, fuck your bars. Make good music. Max B is able to like outweigh Kendrick because he makes good music. Now, not all his songs are hot. Some songs are kind of like, yeah. But, you know. And not to mention Jay fucking Z. Oh, me, oh my. You think Kendrick is better than Jay-Z? One of the top lyricists in the game. I'll put him in there. I'll put him in there. You can have that. You can have that. He said there's not one Max B song that's liked. Unfortunately, I don't have my shit all set up. I'll have played you some hot Max B records, man. Max B's hot. When Drake raps, you wonder what the fuck is he talking about? Let me see if I can find a Max B record. Like look through a bunch of records to find it. So we're not trying to do all that. Yep, especially on the same phone. This shit is not charging. It's not charging. Let the chat decide. These niggas don't know music. Fuck you mean let the chat decide? These niggas don't know music.
Once again, the mix. Yeah, we'll put it up just to warm everybody up.
He got a conscience. He don't got the nonsense to be the boss. Who that nigga that they talking about? That he needed.
Nope, that's not it. Jay's definitely top 3. Definitely. I got a question to ask you guys. Between Yellow Beezy, Little Durk, and I think his name is Jay Hood or Jay something. You know the guy who shot NBA Ben 10? All-Star J. I think that's his name. All-Star J. No. I didn't say that song is better than Kendrick. No, not that song. Who do you think is coming home amongst those three people? Let's make a bet now. Who's coming home? All-Star J? I say All-Star J, period. Them two niggas is in trouble. All-Star J coming home. Them two niggas, I don't know about them, man. People are saying, oh, free... Well... Will I say free Little Durk? Even Yellow Beezy. The sad thing about it is, Yellow Beezy, when he shot Mo 3, I feel the need to say free Yellow Beezy. Right? Because Mo 3 shot at him first. Yeah, they were arguing, but Mo 3 shot at him first. Yellow Beezy almost died from those bullets. And so, of course, he paid somebody to shoot Mo 3 back. I get it. Unfortunately, that's what it came down to. Little Durk, they were killing so many people around him. And I think a lot of the things he did was get back for the people who were doing him dirty. So I can understand saying free Durk as well. Because what I was gonna say was that if it was your relative who these people killed, would you be saying free him? Vaughn had FBG Duck murdered. Yellow Beezy's free. Yeah, he's got some good records though. He's got some good records. Beezy has some good records. There's one record where he's talking about. He has one record that I heard now, just like, oh shit, I can't remember, but it's like it's a freestyle that he dropped somewhere. I wish I could find it. Anyway. They all got life. The O Block 5. These cats, I don't understand these dudes, man. You've grown up in the US the whole time, man. Don't you know that investigations can go crazy? I don't understand why they put themselves in a situation where they're gambling with their own lives. But anyway. Gambling with their lives, man. Sad. O Block 5, fuck them niggas. Young Buck versus Fabulous. Who do you go for? Young Buck versus Fab. Who we got? I go Fabulous. Who you got? Buck is good though. I mean, excuse me, not Young Buck. Excuse me. Lloyd Banks versus Fabulous. I go Fabulous, but Banks is good. Banks is good. Fab for sure. I go Fabulous, definitely. He's made better hit records. You know, it's funny because Fabulous versus Banks is another good example. Banks has got some great records though. My goodness. The song he did with Avant, phenomenal. The song he did with On Fire with G Unit, phenomenal. And it's funny, I don't know, man. It's funny because like I'd want to sit down and just listen to their records again, because Banks is, one thing about Fabulous is that if you don't put him in the right sequence, I've never heard Banks in a bad sequence. I have never heard Banks in a bad sequence. I have heard Fabulous in a bad sequence. That song that he did, that Tamia song, Really Like What You, So Into You, the title of the song is So Into You. Very bad sequence. It's like, oh, what the fuck is this? He didn't do the song any justice. But I've never heard Banks in a bad sequence, except the fact that I have seen Fabulous in some really, really hot records. DJ Clue is a shit. I remember back in the days when we used to listen to those Clue tapes. Oh my goodness, so much has changed. So much has changed. Cameron versus Jadakiss? Is that even a question? Cam is good. Cam is good. Cam is good. I fuck with Cam heavy. Cam had this, man, there was a time when it was Dipset like a motherfucker. When Kanye joined Dipset, oh my goodness. Not joined, but when he was producing for Dipset, forget about it. Forget about it. But he's not producing for Dipset anymore. But Jadakiss, flawless victory. Flawless victory. Flawless victory, Jadakiss. Flawless victory. Flawless victory, Jadakiss. Cam has, I don't really like Cam's bars, man. These bars are kind of like, koofy, and a doofy, rowdy, howdy. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. That shit is roly-poly. Holy moly. Oh, me go slowly. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. But Cam is good, though. They say he down. I heard bitches saying he down. Ooh, I know. Oh my goodness, man. That was crazy, man. Ooh, oh, that song was crazy. Ooh, I know. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know if you know what song I'm talking about. Sometimes they say he down. Oh my god, anyway, whatever, man. You have to know it. Mace, another good songwriter. I didn't say I don't like Cameron. Don't ever say I don't like Cameron. Don't ever say I don't like Cameron. Don't ever say that. I fuck with Cameron heavy, but it's as compared to Jadakiss. Come on, flawless victory. Project Pat or Trick Daddy? That's a good question. I love it. Motherfucking Project fucking Pat. Oh, me. That reminds me of living in Alabama. Oh, me. Man, fuck out of here with that Trick Daddy, yo. Trick love the kids. Whatever the fuck. Trick Daddy was corny to me. Super corny. I have not heard one Trick Daddy song that I was like, oh shit. But Project Pat, he always had these, man, when you heard Project Pat, even though he was rapping one word a minute, like what the fuck? Sipping on some scissors, sipping on some scissors. That song right there, come on! That blows anything a fucking Trick Daddy ever did. Scarface? Oh man, stop it. I fuck with Scarface super. Scarface impressed me when he dropped that song with Pac. No, with Nas. Woo! I wet who you won't wet it. You wet who I won't wet it. Any nigga can get it. Oh my goodness, Scarface dropped his... Man, that was the favorite bar from Scarface I ever heard, man. Man. Coming to California in the... Oh my God, that song came over in a black Range Rover, scoop me, blow a doopie, go Dookie. Or Doopy, whatever the fuck he called it. And I see you. Tell us motherfuckers what we came for. Tell these niggas why we here. Dun-dun-dun. Oh my God. I want to play that record right now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh my goodness. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You might not even know what I'm talking about. Let me read. Scarface featuring Nas. Favor for a favor. I wet who you want wetted. Any nigga can get it. What year was Project Pat popping? I don't remember it. But it was before 2006. Check this shit out.
Nas.
Where the super sports rally, beating up the block, leaving these motherfuckers shot. They ready for the Nakamichi. I flip this shit.
Oh, come on.
Shit like I'm Kamanichi. Now they your motherfuckers see me. They try to reach me. Come on. Niggas in New York coming Kamanichi. Smoking this shit that keep me off the heat. Hey. When the man came over, Scoopy, blowing Dookie in the black Range Rover. And I see her. Tell these motherfuckers what we came for. Tell these niggas why we here. New York to Texas connection. Nothing but some real shit. What y'all expecting? Spaz out sometimes dreaming, think I'm awoke. Harsh realities of life hit me after I smoke. Money satisfies half of my mood. Then there's a part of me that's twisted. Quiet, little danger inside of me. I'm drifted like Dr. Death, Kabukian. Flip shit, white rope handle, metaphors of the used to niggas came through for niggas. Scarface get a call and we shooting niggas. Favor, for favor, it's how we do business. Trying to make future figures. We two of the inners. Wet it, you wet who you want wet it. Any nigga can get it. You wet who I want wet it. I wet who you want wet it. Any nigga can get it. You wet who I want wet it. I wet who you want wet it. Any nigga can get it. I wet who you want wet it. You wet who I want wet it. Any nigga can get it. You say you got a problem and tell a nigga where he at so I can study his motions and peel his motherfucking cap. Where I'm gonna go to school at. Find out some more information about that bitch and hit a nigga right back. When they come down, I'ma pull the motherfucking plug on him.
That nigga said when they come down, I'm gonna pull the motherfucking plug on him. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Send these hoes a little message. They need to be more careful who they mess with. Don't even stress it.
That's the face. That's the face right there. That song right there. That's underrated. That's the definition of underrated right there. That's underrated. And niggas nowadays are playing NBA Youngboy. They're playing Kendrick Lamar. What the fuck that got to do with such a record? Two different stratospheres, man. Two different stratospheres. It doesn't even come close. Anyway. You said what? 2000? You weren't born in 2000? When were you born? The fuck is going on here? Before my time. How old were you in the year 2000? Before my time. I was 4 years old. Okay. So now, that puts things in perspective. That put things in perspective. Brooklyn, given those details, you can't argue with me about music. Like, you can't argue with me about music. You can't come on the scene today and try to act like you know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? You were 4 when this song came out? Everything before that, you missed it? And then you're over here trying to argue with me about Kendrick Lamar and Drake? Let me tell you what the scheme is. Let me tell you what the playing field is. Let me tell you. Listen, use me as your musical GPS. Okay? Use me as your musical GPS. You don't have enough information to be a scale of musical value. You don't. You can't argue. How you gonna argue me? You don't know this song? Goddamn. I mean, goddamn. Talk about it before my time. That means you don't even know that you don't know this song. You don't know this song. How about this? You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about. You were born in this new age whack shit. So you don't have a good foundation. You know? In your time, they would listen to NBA YoungBoy. In your time, they would listen to NBA YoungBoy. That's when it all went downhill. No, that's not it. What's the name? What the fuck? Blade streams? No, I don't watch Blade. I don't know. If somebody sends me a clip, I'll see it, but I don't watch Blade.
How have you been holding up since the car accident? I know those injuries were pretty serious.
Honestly, I feel great.
Come on, man. You always slow. What the world happened last night, man?
What happened last night? Come on.
I'll tell you what happened, man. Let's, get us something to eat. I'll tell you. Boy, don't know. Man, it's going down. Dipping on some scissors. Woo! Dipping on some scissors. Dipping on some scissors. Woo! Dipping on some scissors. You need some gold grills to enjoy this song. You're gonna need some gold grills to enjoy this song. Dipping on some scissors. Dipping on some scissors. Dipping on some scissors. This shit is better than that. And you mentioned Kendrick Lamar. Come on, he's not even better than Project Pat. Mind you, these guys they're not spitters. They're not spitters. It's just a well-made song. Woo-wee. I niggas don't know music.
In the Goodyear blimp, we eat so many shrimp. I got iodine partners. Makes me sick with all that pitching and bargaining. Say that you will bounce, I ain't believing it.
Oh man, don't let me get too excited. That's why I don't listen to music nowadays, man. That's why I don't listen to music. Because if I hear a song like this, immediately I should go to my desk, grab my pen and paper, and just start. I got something for it. But, you know. Not to mention 3-6, man, come on, man. Woo, my goodness. Don't have me go. Man, hold on a second. What's the title of the song when they go, in my heart, in my hood, in my heart. What's the title of that song? I gotta stay. Ooh. Hold on a second, man. Hold on a second. I just gotta hear it. Listen to this shit. This song is better than anything Kendrick has done. Listen to this shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Listen to this.
I gotta stay till I die.
Oh, my goodness. What are you talking about? Listen.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got
what are you talking about? I gotta stay far.
United States. Come on. Now, imagine this song is playing in a crowd in this new age day, and all the kids are sitting there listening to it like, oh, this is old school. Oh, old school. What do you think I'll be doing in that crowd? I'll be going bonkers. Man, I'll be going nuts in that crowd. Man, I'll be looking at these niggas like, y'all don't know music. Shut the fuck up. That's the same year I came back to the States. For real. Man.
Here's their block in the fresh out the mall. Brand new set with a Tony McGraw. Playing with a clutch in the city of Paul. Pop smoke down, still breaking the law. Better hit me up when I'm tripping for free. In the repeat, off in the seat.
This is better than any song Kendrick has made.
That's what his girls keep calling the phone. First I was a trap or a big turn rapper. 90s group won't leave me alone. Just got pissed cause the me back to whip. The project pack gave back on the grip.
Come on! And these are not even spitters.
DJ Paul is the king of the town. Around my crown, I hear them, made them put it down.
Let's just stop, man. I don't want to get too excited. Man. Let's keep it, you know. Oh, boy, I tell you, man. What? This song makes you come out your body. Now, let me see. Max B. Max B gotta have some moments. Niggas were testing. They were challenging Max B's energy here. Let's find some Max B moments. Now.
It was a challenge for me at the beginning only because I didn't know what the outcome was going to be. If I look back, definitely it was an amazing choice that I made because it has helped me and my
What the fuck? And you're telling me Kendrick is better than this dude? Listen to this shit.
We all got that special person we love, you know.
What are you talking about? Listen.
Ain't nothing like a body die bitch. She come through and throw the 50 up. Love the fuck, she even roll the piffy up. Who that in the strippy truck? Sunk with the blicky chuck.
Come on.
Federally tried to hit me up. My bitch, she nice behind the wheel. I be popping out the window, I'm nicer with the steel. She gon' shoot a nigga dead.
You play this shit in the club and everybody's like, oh.
The piping is real. Let me control the tempo, baby.
Everybody's gonna be grooving. Everybody will be grooving.
On your belly quick. Max is the good shot. I'm on my bigger belly shit. Riding to the party. A thigh touching the shotty. My eyes touching the body. Got a high up a copy. Bitch had the nerve to take a piss in the lobby. Now she talk about catching your body. Cause I want you. I gotta have it.
You get the point. You get the motherfucking point. See, that's why you don't hear me playing music, man. I don't want to get too excited, you know? When I hear good music nowadays, I turn it off. I literally do. If I hear a good song, I just turn it off. Like, don't get too excited. You ain't finna do nothing with it. I would rather listen to whack songs than good songs nowadays. Like, just play some whack shit so I ain't got to pay attention to it. You know? Play some Gucci Man or some old shit that I don't really care about, you know? But I'm not stooping to the level of India Youngboy. It's his best song. I might give you that. I might give you that.
Anonymous sent $3.
Anonymous.
Leave a couple meals to my kids when I'm gone. It's the smell of this money. I'm just trying to get home. Cause I don't know when my karma gon' catch up. I don't know when the toilet gon' back up and put me in some shit that I can't get out of.
Bags of money, trying to stay rich and fly. Keep it cool, silks and dungarees. Cool glasses of food, real salmon trying to make a move. Those who know when they be dapping they dudes. How it do?
Raekwon?
The crew stay in the cut, pacing from here to LA and Hawaii.
Raekwon, right? That's Raekwon. That's the chef.
So when you rub
that's the chef. Yeah.
I'm missing special niggas, next level niggas with rubber bezels who drive Acceleros with Jews. Rolling boots on olive goose, calamari soups and noodles that spell out y'all niggas the truth. What it is, baby boy. On chips ahoy, shipping triple. Niggas try to stop the issue and cop block, but can't stop the official.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That was hot. Thank you very much. Niggas don't know music, man. Niggas don't know music. Niggas don't know music. Niggas don't know music. One of Drake's best songs, he's not even rapping like that. Like, one of Drake's best songs, man, don't have me started with Drake, man. Like, man, are you serious? Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Every day, shop the latest in fashion.
Too many. But you over
I like a long hair, thick red pound. Up and up if it fillet me down, nip nip. I'ma get hand on nip nip. If she let me, now my own do it back and open like you supposed to. Girl, I got that. Now come here, let me. You gon' be a. No friends should call you. Tell them keep my name out their mouth, or they don't know me.
He's not even on this. Is he on this song? I don't remember. Oh, oh, okay. It picked up. I want to hear that part. I want to hear that part. I was like,
down nip nip. I'ma get hand on nip nip. If she let me, now my own do it back and it open like you're supposed to. Girl, I got that. Now come here, let me. You gon' be a. No friends should call you. Tell them keep my name out their mouth, or they don't know me. But you can't come and do shit. I'm the whole group, baby. I'm a groupie. My sex game is stupid. My is the dumbest, the hardest. I should be hooked on violence. Yeah. But anyway, I think you're bionic, and I don't think you're beautiful. I think you're beyond it, and I just want to get behind it and watch you back it up and back it up. It's me like her. We like her too. We like.
but that's not even it. That's not even a Drake thing. Let me find a Drake thing. One of Drake's favorite songs, he's barely rapping on it. Listen. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
Hello? Yeah, I just want to...
He's barely even rapping on this shit, but it's cold.
Right now? Did I go out? Yeah, I went out. I never watched it behind me. Why or what? You gotta call Drake.
God's playing like God's playing.
Cups of the rose, bitches in my old phone. I should call one and go home. I've been in this club too long. The woman that I would try. Is happy with a good guy.
People were laughing at him because of making this kind of
so
records.
much. I don't wanna go and say, fuck that nigga that you love so bad.
Come on.
I know you still think about the times we had. I say, fuck that nigga that you think you found. And since you picked up, I know he's not around. I'm just saying you could do better.
Oh my goodness. But let's not even go with that one. Let's go with another one. Let's go with this one. go with this one. Yeah, they were clowning him for being a singer. I'm just like, I think this is just some cornball shit. Is it good music or not? Fuck are you talking about? He's a singer. So it's good music.
No, this is exactly why you don't take the first offer after a car accident. Insurance companies will hit you with some low offer like set.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Not again. Yeah, I learned the game from William Wesley. You can never check me. Nope. Back to back for them that didn't get the message. Yep. Back to back like I'm on the cover of Lethal Weapon. Back to back like I'm Jordan 96, 97. Whoa. Very important and very pretentious. When I look back, I might be mad that I gave this attention. Yeah, but it's weighing heavy on my conscience. If you left the boy no options. I wanna see my go insane. You gon' make me step out of my frame. You gon' make me buy bottles for Charlamagne. You gon' make me go out of my way. I waited 4 days, where y'all at? I drove here in a rave playing ARF. I'm not sure what it was that really made y'all mad, but I guess this is what I gotta do to make y'all rap. I mean, whoa, can't fool the city, man, they know what's up. Second floor, Tootsie's getting shoulder rubs. Just for y'all to think that I don't write enough. They just mad cause I got the Midas touch. You love her, then you gotta get a world tour. Is that a world tour or your girl's tour? I know that you gotta be a thug for her. This ain't what she meant when she told you to open up more. Yeah.
Have you ever played any Kendrick song 100 times?
Trigger fingers turn to Twitter fingers. Yeah. You getting bodied by singing. I'm not the type of guy that'll type it. And shout to all my boss, wife, and make sure you hit him with the brain up. Then tell that man to ease up. I did another one. Still ain't did about the other ones. Got the drink.
We ain't gotta go through it. We ain't gotta go that far. Drake has so many though. Fuck. I know I'm missing a lot. Especially on his first album. That's a different story, man. You know? That's why I don't be listening to music, man. I get too much into it. Like, why just dance and why just dance to music? Why don't just write the damn shit, you know? Write the motherfucker. Best I ever had. Let me see. Okay, yeah. We gotta play that shit. We gotta play that shit. Fuck you talking about? Fuck going on? Oh man, that's another one. He's got so many. That's another one. You gotta look through about 30 songs to find one hot one.
You know, a lot of girls be thinking my songs are about them. This is not to get confused. This one's for you.
Baby, you my everything. You all I ever wanted. We could do it real big. Bigger than you ever done it. You be up on everything. Other hoes ain't ever done it. I want this forever. I swear I can spend whatever.
What are you talking about?
Every time I hit her up. When I get right, I promise that they gon' live her up.
What are you talking about?
Till she give it up. And I say the same thing every single time. I say you the fucking best. You the fucking best. You the fucking best.
What are you talking about?
Know you got a roommate. Call me when there's no one there. Put the key under the mat. You know I be over there. I be over there. Shout it, I be over there. I be hitting all the spots that you ain't even know was there.
And you don't even have to ask twice. You can have my heart or we can share it like the last slice. Always felt like you were so accustomed to the fast life. Have a nigga thinking that he met you in a past life. Sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest. I hope that you don't take it wrong. You don't even trip when friends say you ain't bringing Drake along. You know that I'm working out.
Let's not get too excited. Let's not get too excited. Like, Kendrick doesn't have it. Man. Let me tell you something. This is where Kendrick... This one? He killed this one. He killed this one. That's what I'm saying. He got a feature to be it. This is like some... You got this some Michael Jackson shit with this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got this some Michael Jackson shit with this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then SZA just kills it. Listen. Listen.
Tell me what you gon' do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You can bring a bullet, bring a sword, bring a more, but you can't bring the truth to me.
Come on.
Fuck you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your fault.
Now you're dancing. Now we're dancing. You know what I mean?
Your conversation.
Come on.
I hate people that feel entitled. Crazy cause I didn't invite you.
Listen.
To the story. You endorse it.
When it's all said and done, I really could. I'm not saying I don't care what you're saying, but it's still music. You gotta make some shit people want to move to. If there's nothing to move to, and just rapping about how you're the blackest panther out there. Nobody give a fuck about that. At least not in 2026.
You find out what you're dealing with. A smart percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit.
Okay. Thanks, Kendrick. Thank you very much. Let's go Kendrick featuring Nipsey. Those are the only two songs from Kendrick that I fuck with. Kendrick I fuck with. Look at this. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
I see the systems and I choose a smarter option. That's the real play.
Some things in life you just can't debate.
And this song was not, you know, it's funny. Kendrick carried this song. I give him that. This particular song was hot. Nipsey did his thing, but Kendrick's verse took it somewhere else.
Nah, my nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. It's a real nigga celebration. It's a Don Block declaration. 59th and 5th Ave, granny house with vanilla wafers. It's the remedy to separation. Tupac of my generation. Blue pill in the fucking matrix. Red rose in the gray pavement. Young black nigga trapped and he can't change it. Know he a genius, he just can't claim it. Cause they left him no platforms to explain it. He frustrated so he get faded. But deep down inside he know you can't fade him. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity need preparation? I need some real nigga reparations. Or I run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. To some more my sacrifice, I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication.
Well, listen to Kendrick's verse on this shit. Listen to Kendrick's verse.
Dedication.
He washed Nipsey Hussle with this shit. He washed it. Listen. He washed Nipsey with this shit. Listen. He's got good bars, just whack sounds, whack beats. Doesn't have a good sequence.
I spent my whole life thinking at the box. Boxing homies 3-on-1, got DP, but I ain't dropped. Choke on me, here I come. Spin around the block, they broke on me. Said I ran a stop sign, but that's a lie. I spent my whole life staring at the stage, playing Sega, daddy smoking Sherm, mama playing spades, catching papers. Grandma said I get some Jordan for my grades. That's my baby. When she died, my heart broke 100 ways. I spent my whole life trying to make it, trying to chase it. The cycle of a black man divided, trying to break it. You take a lost shit, don't cry about it, just embrace it. Mine a setback for major comeback. That's my favorite. My nigga L said you do a song with Nip. K'd I hear better grip. I said here, man, first you hear the words out his lips about flourishing from the streets to black businesses. Level 4 y'all living, giving to false imprisonment. Listen close, my nigga. It's bigger than deuces and foes, my nigga. Since elementary, we close, my nigga. Get straight like that. I give you the game, go back to the turf and give it right back. For generations, we've been dealt bad hands with bad plans. Prove your dedication by hopping out Grand Ams. We met the premiere, politicking with Top Nip and Snoop. Damn, clock watching the way we groove. Dedication.
You said French can't do this? Let's find something from. Let's find some French more. I'll put 50 over French any day. Let's see this. Let's check this one out. Nah, hell no. Forget it. I don't like that song that much. Unforgettable. I don't like that song that much.
Anonymous sent $3.
Yo!
It bothers me when the guards get to acting like the bras. Guess everything doesn't come complete with niggas like ours. That's why I see no need to compete with niggas like y'all. I just ask that when you see me, you speak up, nigga, that's all.
Hey!
Don't be ducking like you never wanted nothing. It's feeling like rap changed. It wasn't time, it was rugged. Back when if a nigga reached, it was for the weapon. Nowadays, niggas reach just
let's do that one. Let's do Kanye and Game.
Spaghetti bolognese and the polo lines. Me and my G from DC, that's how I roll around. Might look like, but we heavy though. You can Drake report some shit like that, you never know. $1 million meetings in the polo lines. Me and my man Oliver North, that's how I roll around. Shorty wanna tell me secrets about a rap nigga. I tell that bitch it's more attractive when you hold it down. Kobe about to lose 150 M's. Kobe, my nigga, I hate it, had to be him. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting at the gym. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Tell Lucy and I said, fuck it, I'm tearing holes in my budget. Bag her like we in Publix and take her ass out in public. Ordered it up for late, told him.
F, can you see me now? Are we still F? F? Oh, it's F because I tried to like use the microphone. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I tried to use the microphone, that's why.
Life was never easy. My life was never easy. Started in my cutlass, clutching heat like it's an open oven. Puffing chronic, puffing Biggie out the window, speaker subbing. Running to the crypts, it ain't no discussion. Bullet wounds drenched in Hennessy and teaspoons of Robitussin. Head up phase, got a few concussion. Yeah, Compton's amazed, Dr. Dre percussion. God, please grant my nigga eternal life. We need the beats. Aftermath where you fall asleep, you do not eat. And my belly is full, gorilla riding the bull, banana clips in the grandmama whoopings in school. There's Wilmington in Brazil where niggas dying they jewels. Too many problems, too many YGs. So many times the dollar signs easy to end up on E. I got shot up like Columbine, the Crips descended on me. Saw my name on the dotted line, that was Venice on beats. This is the way.
Was once I thought from around the way.
My life was never
easy.
Hey, come on. My life was never
easy.
It was. Don't interrupt. Just because it's no love, shoulder shrug. I ain't bring nothing to the table. When I'm the table, I'ma turn up the music, wake up the neighbors. I'ma get that thug life tatted across the navel. I ain't a real life, that is okay. Mr. Narcissist, tell me about my arrogance. No more counseling, I don't negotiate with therapists. God, yeah, wanna let God in. But tonight, I guess I let my pride win. Cousin Dre send me scriptures, help me see.
Yes, sir. Let's not get too excited. My life was never. That was a hot. I loved it when that came out. But no, that Humble song by Kendrick. Nah, I don't know. He ain't got a lot of songs that I like to begin with. Shit. You see, when I listen to good music, I start feeling bad. That's why I don't like it, man. It's like you just start feeling
With
bad.
corsets developed in.
Start feeling bad, man. It just starts. Just does something to my soul. Such a banger, indeed. Does something to my soul. Oh, let's go with my life was never. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is feeling bad for what? Man, come on now. I'm supposed to be on that shit, not just listening to it. Let's just check this one out. Yeah, I put this one up there with it.
Super Bowl halftime vibes. Are we live? Took a lifetime look around. It's showtime. Come on, crack a bottle of toast. Low vibes. Two bitches are close, standing from both sides. Suicide mission, the destination to blow up. One more reason the fans will get to know us. Counterfeit love to recognize it when you know it, cause you're doing too much. You may be subtle, but I know this game face like a vet, man. I'm bringing it home. You ain't rocking with us yet, man. Leave it alone. Cause it's hard to celebrate when you're trying to get on. I caught a vibe, so I'm writing a song. Feeling bent, need somewhere to vent. COVID came and went. I know I'm good with God, so it don't matter what you think. I came from breaking concrete, man, and jumping barbed wire fences. Trust me, man, I'm on some next shit. Come on.
You don't know me. If you did, you would show me. Even when I'm shit, it ain't good.
No offending time, but we chillin'. I ain't talking Will Smith slaps in his feelings.
How dare you pack your bags and walk away from me? When I was down, you were right there for me, yeah.
Lights and confetti, white teeth showing my steel pics. Billboard slots with hits, we on the bill skip. I'm in the zone, you got me scribbling real quick. Regurgitating the feelings, the ones I deal with. Roll up a gram of that blue dream, I still feel it. Measure the violence, the finals, you know I'm still winning. I ain't smoked in a while, you know I'm still fiending. More focused, I'm trying to get me a meal ticket. Subs to my partners with wild goonies and shadows and loonies and rosters. Despite smothered by imposters, we up on the roster. Jumped up a barbed wire fences, partner. Indeed a nigga broke free just to stand a chance. I never claimed to be the best, I'ma be the witness. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but at least we kick it. Yet in the dark, I see the light twinkle in the distance. I might have been a shark, but I never was a villain.
You don't know me.
Let's just stop right there, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck. Let me see. Is Pocket still online? Let me see. Is Pocket still online? Oh, shit. Pockets is online. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
You're struggling
go.
with depression and not
Let's
feeling
go.
like you.
Pockets is
I invite you to meet
online.
with missionaries like me from the Church of Jesus Christ.
Shut
of Latter-day
up.
Saints. We can help you lift your burdens. to the
You ain't
gospel of
helping
Jesus
nobody with
Christ.
nothing.
My pockets tell it all.
I don't want to think you can just judge me from the color of my skin or what I got on, you know? I mean, I want to think I could reach you.
Tell it all.
What else is new about it when my pockets tell all about me?
My pockets tell it all. My pockets tell it all.
About me. What's new about it? My pockets tell all about me.
My pockets tell it all. The shape without what it has to do. If you see me at
at the mall front and trying to rent a suit. Got some drawers, pants, socks, yeah, I got some new shoes. I'ma bring them bitches back, I'ma keep them brand new. Come on, you know I got a brand new ticket on my card. I'm kicking and I'm spitting cause I got another one. The shit got too expensive, now I'm following the law. I can't even know applause, gazing up at stars and realizing fuck, shit's kinda late cause now I'm sitting.
Yes.
And in the court, sweat dripping to the floor. From young and 20 stacks, some white boys like yo. And my back against the wall. What else is new in life? What else is new about it? Dude is graduated, but he started selling powder. It's when you see a politician dapping with a shower. What else is new about it, man? What else is new in life? I said my pockets sell it all. What else is new about it, man?
Dude is graduated, yet he started selling powder. It's when you see a politician dapping with a shower. So Dudas, if you know anything about Dudas Coke, it was like a major drug dealer in Jamaica. The guy actually went to college and graduated. But eventually he started shaking hands with politicians. Why? Because he was making a lot of money selling cocaine. Pockets tell it all. Anyway. Oh man, let me see. What else, man? Let's go. Listen. Let me say this. Which one is this? Say it with your chest. Let's say EBZ, say it with your chest. Check this one out. I hope this is still online, man. Let me see if it's still online. Oh, say it with your chest. It's not online anymore. My goodness. That's why I only listen to music, man. It's like, what the fuck, man? You busy say with your chest is not online anymore, man. That's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. And you know, I noticed ever since I stopped really being super active, I don't see it. Oh, here we go.
Stop scrolling. You're still buying plain hoodies for $30 each? Fake.
Listen. What we got? Come on. No, that's not it. Man. You see, all my songs got deleted, man. Circus song was good. Let's go with EBZ Out Here. Let's see if EBZ Out Here is still online. My whole catalog got deleted, man. My whole catalog. Look at that. EBZ Out Here. The songs I would usually go to, they're not even available anymore. Out Here is not even online. Man, that's fucked up. They wonder what the buzz about. Let's see if EBZ Tidal Wave is available. EBZ Tidal Wave. Let's see, Tidal Wave. Please tell me Tidal Wave is there. Ooh, tell me Tidal Wave is there. Tidal Wave is gone. Let's check this one out. What do you think about it? Let's see.
Hey yo, it's LA's #1 bullet.
Let's go.
Ricochet. EB motherfucking Z.
Let's go.
Yeah. My Tidal Wave. You hear that shit miles away.
That's when you stand in the front and you're like, let's go. Come on. They wonder what the buzz about. Tidal wave jumping like a clubhouse. Party ain't stopping when the club's out. Camera phones slip up when I come out. Come on. It wasn't always this way. It wasn't always this way. Oh my goodness. Forgive me, Lord. Coming out like I made bail. First I said prayer, looking down like I'm on a scale. I pray for wisdom and to formulate my vision. Forgive me, Lord, cause I know my heart is not clean. I'm a Roman spirit. What's the percent of my mind that is left to use to figure out this lifestyle I happen to choose? Plus it was difficult to fight it. My hunger pains trying to lure a nigga to a pirate. I crossed salt waters, came swimming in the top. I'm knowing if I fail I wouldn't make it back alive. But compared to where I've been, I ain't give a fuck, nah nigga. I'm on the one way with my tunes up, come on, huh? I made it over these barbed wire fences, dancing the dangerous tune, I took my chances, infiltrating this rap game like a foreign body. So subtle became sane that I had to be authentic threats. You can check the phone scanner. I'm good money, you can take it to a bank. How to break the shape, bullet barrel at your face. Homicide, thinking first 48. They wonder what the buzz about. Tidal wave jumping like a cloud. Let's just leave that alone. That's not even on my channel. That's not even on my channel. Somebody just re-uploaded that shit. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, I guess somebody clipped and uploaded it. And so on and so forth, man. Got me heated. She got me heated. Ooh. Not to mention, you know, I had a whole new album that I had recorded. A whole new album. Shit is all gone. A whole new album. I mean, come on, man. We had, man, a whole new album. New beats that I had paid for. New recording sessions. Not a whole. Granted, I'd only put about, I think I was like 5 songs deep. Something of the nature. All gone. And those beats were so much better. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Gator Skin. Oh, let's play Gator Skin. Gator Skin remix. Let's go. I prefer the remix. If it's still online. That's the one I went to Louisiana for. Let's go. Here we go. Hopefully I find it. Woo! I found it. Let's go. Oh, my phone is overheating. I can't play it right now. My phone is overheating. Fuck. You know, I tell you what. Let me cool the phone down on the AC real quick. Put the phone right here. Let me see if that'll work now. Here we go. You really want a niggas doing ain't shit like it's Congo. Hey, bro, business worldwide, trying to find 8 figures in a lot more. What it costs, send them all, pay the price, slap it off, wanna be the boss. If you cry now, then you cry alone. Better beg a bar, nigga, get along. But remember, better niggas let it go. Better keep scratching, thinking lottos. Keep it going, egging on, double up like that, it's a combo. Yeah, nigga, what you waiting on? Making calls, do it at the crack of dawn. If you're trying to do the shit now, we ain't even gotta wait until tomorrow. Everything in due time, ain't nothing, I'ma wait until it's my go. Beats telling me I'm tripping, I'm smoking loaded cigars, so sitting back thinking, God, nowadays I ain't worried about 5-0. Niggas scrubbing for a 5, and they bustin' going for a 50. See him dabbling with lives. Got it going for you, get me. Cause I'm here for my folks, here for my locals, here for my city. Long time coming up, I ain't finna let a nigga fuck it up. Think get it with your tough skin, got a quick bite, but you chill as fuck. Think get up. Think get up. Think get up. Oh man, and so much. That's not even on my channel either. Man. Amazing but true. Amazing but true. Let me see what else I find over here online. What? Oh, listen to this one.
I am your competitor. I make sure people see me first, so they never consider you.
I am your marketing.
Mind you, I gotta act like everything's all good, right? Like I didn't just see what the fuck just happened. This shit's crazy.
The beat is crazy. What did I even say on this shit?
Check it. My TTS is on and my media. 10 toes down, I got 3 balls in the yard. My whole life is on blast, it's not a small thing. I'm reading chat, saying trash while I'm talking. Water to a duck and ricochets off my dark skin. I close my eyes and disappear in the night. If I don't smile, you bitches wouldn't see I say I had a vision when I started rapping. I took the business card and got it blasted. Adam 22 and it's a no jumping interview. Yeah. Started streaming off the tap, yeah. Now I'm in the closet on the trip and flying back. Yeah, you paps it up, alligator shit. Seeming like we only did it for the script. Told him backing up, now they hold me back. Now you say something when you know this shit was just a song.
This shit's crazy. Mind you, this shit's crazy.
So what I slap sense into a weasel. These old homies said they're waiting for the sequel.
Mind you, this shit's crazy. Mind you, this shit's crazy.
Man, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm definitely shocked at my own raps at this point, for real. Because I don't really sit back and listen to them, so. Even this one.
Purple Army. Shout out to my nigga Ice Poseidon. Ricochet.
Even this shit.
Popping pills, hearing voices. You don't wanna try me. Plus you know I got the purple army right behind me. Kicked off Twitch, I ain't worried about shit. I'm on YouTube, dude, these views got me rich. I don't fuck a lot of hoes, some be looking like raccoons. I'm out of Adderall, I go for helium balloons. I be raising hell, man, you can see me burning shit. I be drawing blood, take the tourniquet. They got the nerve to find it funny when I get swatted. All that shit just up and up my pocket. When would they learn that I'm revolutionizing life? We'll let you burn like a candle on the late night. My boy Victor got a little red sticker. Cops around the corner hoping he don't come get you. Got mine like a busy intersection.
Man, let's just leave that alone. Let's see what else we got. Oh, check this one out. I got a couple mixtapes. At least there are a few like mixes out there. This one is pretty hot. Listen to this one. This one is pretty hot. I love this one. Check this shit out.
I don't wanna stand alone. Sometimes I feel just like I do. Hey, I can stand against the world when I got you. Hey, so I try to hide this bitch up on my shoulder.
Hard times, those nigmos.
You're all a bunch of niggas. You hear me?
Okay. Somebody took the shit and fucked it up. What else is there? It's on someone else's channel, so what are you gonna do? Somebody took it trying to troll. It be like that sometimes. Let's see what else we got. I know, right? What was this one? Check this out. What is this one?
Crow music, great value, drop that shit. You're not gay enough.
Oh, somebody's taking my songs and like, oh, I see what's going on. Yeah. Stalker shit, you know? Look at that shit. Stalker shit. Don't worry, I'll get to you one day, brother. One day I'll get to you. We're gonna have this conversation face to face. I'm dying for that day. You don't even know. There is one with the real one. I mean, I'm sure it's, if I sit there and look through, I'll find something. But if I sit and look, I'm sure I'll find some. Man, I didn't even think that's my best work yet. That's not even my best work yet, man. You know, the work was getting better. See, that's why I don't be listening to music, man. Now I'm like too excited, and all I can do is sit and think of why not. Man, I'm gonna get you, man. I'm gonna get you. I swear to God, I'm gonna get you. I swear to God, trust me. I sit and think about it every day. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, trust me. I'm gonna get you. Don't even worry about it. You know who you are. I'm gonna get you. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, back to where we were at. You said what? I mean, I can't do anything with it. I know what it's like to write. I know what it's like to invest into it. So sitting down, spending your time writing is not, I don't think it's just it's the best place for me to spend my time. The best place to spend my time is the ability to make the money without anything inconveniencing it. You know what I'm saying? Right when I was going to take off, man. Right when I was going to take off, man. I mean, when I finally attained the level where I'm like, oh shit, I can record every time I want band. Permanently band. What the fuck? What? Back to square one. Way back to square one. Not even square one, minus 1,000. These things happen. What up, Digi? Caught in the jokes, you know? Anyway, I'm over here losing my voice and shit. Nah, it'll come back. It definitely will come back. Definitely will come back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop in the shower and get myself ready for the evening phase, ladies and gentlemen. Myself ready for the evening phase. Why stop the music? We was having fun jamming. Nah, the phone is dying anyway, and I gotta take a shower. So let me take a shower, let the phone charge, and then I'll come back and we carry on. When I come back, we got to make something to eat, and then we'll go from there, man. Do I have something in mind for the next track? Man, I always have something in mind, man. When I think it, I just let it go nowadays. When I conceptualize, I'm like, oh, should I be? Don't worry about it. Oh, should I? Don't worry about it. That's literally how it goes. I'm like, because when the time comes, we can bring all those thoughts back. Because it's nothing to summon those spirits, but you still gotta execute them, and they're expensive to execute. So one step at a time. Half the tracks in the gym. Oh, really? Salute, Digi. There's so much where that came from. Man, the new songs was fucking phenomenal, man. Oh my goodness. The new ones. I had this one which was I've been forgotten the titles of the songs. Everything got deleted on my email. What's that song that you liked a lot, Brooklyn? I totally forgot the title of it even. The channel went. The whole channel. Everything I just played is on someone else's channel. The whole channel, the whole email, 2 emails and 2 channels. 2 emails and 2 channels. But yes, you can go to Spotify, but you're not gonna find every fucking thing, right? So, but you go to Spotify, you see some shit. You go to Spotify, you can find some shit there, man. Oh yeah, probably a close second. The new ones. Dun, dun. Well, how was that song even? Dun dun dun. I've even forgotten how it went. No, not Pockets. It wasn't Pockets. It was a new song I had not finished, but I had started it. And, you know, I remember you guys liked it a lot. But I hadn't finished it. I can't remember the title of it. Man, I have great passion for the music, you know. I'm a genie in a bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on, get me out. File a complaint with YouTube. YouTube is crazy. You can't file a complaint with YouTube. They do absolutely nothing for you. Nothing for you. They do nothing for you. Nothing. They don't do anything for you. All they do is spin you in circle. Verify email. Okay, well, my email has been hacked and changed. Okay, verify through password. They changed the fucking email. You don't think they changed the password? Sorry, we can't help you. Oh, sorry, you don't have any more options. You go to the YouTube's this thing support. My email is hacked. They send you a link. Nigga, this is the same link I just used. Oh, sorry, that's all we can give you. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. And the rep would be like, I'm like, I sent they're like, oh, send an email to this address. Yeah, I sent one 2 years ago. They still haven't responded. Well, that's the most we can give you. That's all we have. The best thing to do is just wait. Best thing to do is wait. It's been 2 fucking years. All I can tell you is to wait. Wait for what? For Jesus to come back? Oh no, I mean the mistake I made before was making my email public. I used to put my email on my YouTube channel and all that, so every Tom, Dick, and Harry could attack the email, which they were doing, but I didn't think it was a big deal until boom, it was hacked. So that's a mistake I did. Now my email, I don't put it out. Now, the thing is, those channels, I created them when I really didn't know anything about the internet. Those emails and all that, I created them when I knew nothing about the internet. The 2 channels, I created them when I knew nothing about the internet. I just didn't realize just how evil people really get. I'm a small dude. Like, no one knows me. I got a small channel. I mean, what the fuck is 20,000 subscribers when you got people with millions of subscribers? 50 million subscribers. You got people with 50 million, 75 million subscribers. What the fuck? Why would someone spend time on a 20? But they will. But they will. Not only would they spend time on a $20,000 person channel, they would also stalk that individual. They would also stalk that individual. And if you would stalk me, then what would you do with Michael Jackson? At that point I realized, don't listen to the media. Don't listen to the fucking media. The richer the person, the less you should listen. The richer the person, the less you should listen. The richer the person, the less you listen to the media. Because niggas will stalk you and you ain't shit. What do you think they'll do to the guy who can make them millions of dollars by, you know what I mean? Who can make, they can make millions from using his name in pathetic ways. What do you think they'll do to that? Niggas is thirsty out here. Motherfuckers are pathetic. People are stupid. Not everybody, but there is always a sicko. Some people live in their parents' basements and have no goal in life. None whatsoever. I swear to God, a fucking insect has more purpose. Is he still around? Nigga. Somebody's got to put a bullet in the middle of his skull. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots in the middle of the skull. That's what they got to do. Don't let me hold that gun. I'll put 12 in the middle of your skull, use an axe and hammer you, and still use a fucking hammer and smear and smash whatever's left. Man, you don't even know. You say a little justification to put in place, but yeah. I don't want to even start trying to explain what comes with it, but don't worry, eventually we'll get to it. We're just not getting to it now. We got, we just had to we had to switch, we had to alternate real fast, boom. And start focusing on some other things. We had to make progress, so we can't just get stuck on chasing a fool. You spend time chasing a fool, you're taking time out of your life. But there's time to chase the fool. It's just not now. We'll chase him. We'll get to him. We'll hunt him down. He has no idea. We'll hunt him down. I'll do him dirty. I literally fantasize about it all day. Every other day. I'll do him dirty. When the time comes. Don't even trip. I know he's over here listening right now. I know he's listening right now. That's the best way to start the conversation. A punch in the face usually rectifies a few things, but not for somebody so sick. Someone so sick, you got to put a bullet in the throat. You got to just off, and done. Like, the motherfucker just needs to die. That's it. I don't make people moderators even. I really don't even make moderators. But you're right. You gotta do a background check on motherfuckers. I don't even make moderators. We don't really need moderators. It's like, you know what I mean? It's only 17 people in the chat. What do you need? You don't need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 moderators. One moderator, 2 moderators, good enough. You know? It's, you know, all because of moderate. Imagine a grown-ass 40-year-old stalking you because you banned him from a YouTube chat. 40-year-old dude tripping, losing his fucking mind because you banned him from a YouTube chat. Anyway, what else is new? How? I mean, if you have nothing to do in life, what else are you going to do? But find something to do. Especially when you're hollow on the inside. You know, you hate yourself already for being a gay faggot. So it doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help with pride. Talk about pride. This nigga's name, they're never proud. They just fake the funk. You know? Pride, my motherfucking ass. Imagine getting fucked in your ass as a grown-ass man and standing up saying, I'm proud. What are you proud of? What are you proud of? Psst. Anyway. Yeah, man. All right, let's do this. Let me go regroup, and then I'll come back and we gotta make dinner. And Friday night it is. When you say snippets, what do you mean? Snippets of what? Snippets of what? New song material is gonna make me want to smoke weed, man. It's gonna make me want to smoke weed. And right now I just need all the focus I can muster. So I can't smoke weed right now. That's one thing about weed, right? Weed makes you're able to sit in the same spot and zoom into whatever. Right, you're able to, even for me anyway, you know, sitting down for hours writing a song is kind of boring. I got to be in a zone, you know, I got to be like in the zone where I'm just coasting with the wave. I'm just coasting and I don't give a fuck about time. But now I give too much a fuck about time. 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 10, up. You know, I give a fuck too much about time. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not smoking. Oh yeah, you're saying smoking helps you think outside the box. But you know, it'll make you sit there and be conceptualizing in your head, brainstorming a rap song. That's fine. That's a great way to spend time. But when you got life issues, you can't be brainstorming a song. Like, come on, man. You got to be brainstorming your next important move and getting yourself ready for it. You know, we can write songs. But time is passing, and we need to take care of today. And right now, you don't have what it takes to do this, to get the song to the next level. So, but you do have what it takes to focus on today. So let's focus on that. Let's focus on that. Get that out of the way. Get yourself to a level where you can forget about time, and let's go. But right now, I can't forget about time. Saturday, Sunday. Oh my God, I gotta look for a job. Monday. Oh my God, yeah. Or it's a bus. I like that. That's very true. At least one. At least one. At least one. And in the song I did with Danny Boy, that song, if I had the money right now, I'll just press up that song and start promoting that song. But I don't have what it takes for promotion. I don't have what it takes for promotion. You know, t-shirts, bracelets, merch, you know what I mean? Merchandise, the record, the this, the that, the that. But as you're creating this thing, these things, don't let me finish the statement. We got some shit to do. We got some shit to do. We'll do it. We'll do it. You know, we'll do it. Thanks for the supportive words, Digi. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. See, that's why I don't be listening to music, man. Look at me now. I'm stuck in a daze. I'm just like, that's what always happens. I listen to music. I'm not, if it's too hot, especially if I like it, and I'm just like, because obviously my mind is just going, oh shit, you could, but you can't. Oh yeah, you can't. Not right now. So it's just like, I didn't want to be in that trance anymore, you know? I don't want to be in that such a trance. I just want to watch good movies, eat good food, and handle your business, and hopefully in due time, you can. You got to pick back up. Anyway, all right, folks. I'll see you soon. Let me handle some business. Maybe when I come back, we'll cook and do some gaming. Aggression into your songs makes it good. Thank you, man. Thank you. I just learned to speak from the depths of my lung. So when I'm, you know, when I'm on the mic, the only time a nigga was, well, how did I say to my son? What did I say? I had a song I say in the studio. The only time a nigga, how did I even say this shit? In the studio, only time a nigga feel something like only time I feel alive or something. I forgot how I said this shit. It sounds like they're whining. Anyway, I remember one time I went to this this get together, right? It was a group meet with some other people, some other artists. All the artists were playing their records. They were playing their records. I was just sitting back listening. I was just like, because I didn't come with music per se, and I just come. I can't remember how I got there, but I just come. I didn't come there really with a goal in mind. So I'm around artists, and they're all playing their records. They're playing their records, and then the guy who actually organized the event, he came around, and I think somebody introduced him to me. And then later on during the whole event, the person, he came up to me and was like, yeah, so what do you do? No, I think, no. I played my record to someone. You know, one of the people, I was like, yeah, by the way, I do music too. And they were like, oh, yeah. So, you know, we go to the car, you know, I play the record. The guy's his eyes kind of light up, but he says nothing, right? He says nothing. He's just like, and so you know, that's that conversation ends. Shake his hand, we get out of the car, we carry on. Man, about an hour later, the guy who organized the whole thing, he comes in the crowd, right? Since we're all standing, a bunch of artists were just standing around, the guy comes into the crowd and just comes to me like, yo, pulls me to a whole nother side. He's like, yo, your shit, your fucking shit. I mean, he just kept saying your shit. Next thing you know, he was calling some other people like, yo, listen to this dude. Like it was like the biggest compliment I could have gotten, you know? Because like, here I am, I'm not even bragging, not even showing off. I just played to one person in the corner. Everyone else is playing their records and all that. Play this shit to one person in the corner, and next thing you know, all of a sudden, the motherfucker is like, yo, I'm gonna plug you with this dude. Plug you with this dude. But then, I can't remember what happened. Oh yeah, I remember what happened. And then we all lost touch. These things happen. Nah, it was a great feeling. I was like, oh shit. You know, it's like one of those moments when you know somebody actually, they heard and they identified with it, you know, in the right way. Because it was not like, it wasn't on no bragging shit. He heard it on his own in his corner, you know. He heard it on his own in his corner, and he came like, my nigga. You know what I mean? I was like, oh shit. It was like, yeah, man. Your shit. He just kept shaking my hand like, nigga, your shit. I was like, yes. So it feels good, but obviously there's levels to this shit. Anybody can give you props in the corner. You still got to become a major selling artist to make sense. If not, you're just a wannabe. Thank you, ATM. Thank you. All right, folks. Let me handle this business, and I'll be back soon enough. Salute. You're appreciated. I'll see you guys soon. I'm losing my voice even, but I'll be back soon enough. But you know, I mean, that you know, those people they're just losers. They're all about ruining people's lives. That's all they're about. That's it. But you know, it's losers. They sit at home. They have nothing better to do. They have no lives. They're hollow on the inside. The best thing they've gotten in their lives is Ice Poseidon. It's the best thing they ever interacted with. But that's neither here nor there. Blah. See you soon. Salute, and you're appreciated. Clown behavior indeed. When you mix serious career efforts, very true. Very true. But yes, folks, I'll see you soon, man. I will see you soon. Peace.